Man, what a good fucking title screen. Do I load up? I probably do new and then import, right? I guess. Oh, no, here we go. Loading up my Hondo percent file. If I remember Armored Core, I think I tried to play through this game before. Like, I've beaten it, but I don't think I've beaten all the missions. I think that's how it works. Because, like, if I remember right, you have to beat a certain amount of missions in an area, then you can go to the next area, and you don't have to, like, beat all the missions. I've never beaten all the missions. I might try and do that, but I don't know. Let me go to the garage and see if it kept my bot. Okay, it did. I'm gonna try and change it up a bit. I'm gonna switch to one of the other Armored Cores. I've got like all the parts. Well, not all of them. I have almost all the parts. That's the one I want. Let me look at this guy. Does it not say how many? Okay, 21 optional slots. I might actually use this one. I mean, it has less option slots. And it's heavier. I'll stick with this. I'm gonna do like a machine gun arm and see how far that gets me. I don't want to immediately start off with the Kawasawa. Let me make sure I've got everything on this guy before I... I don't think I need any insides. I'll bring the extensions, though. I mean, these are always nice to have. I want... some shit like this. Okay, I need different legs, I guess. I'm too heavy. Dang, how heavy am I? 5,700. That is pretty heavy. Let me see if I can get a little bit more reasonable legs now. Yeah, that works. I can try this out. Let's get this thing colored. Okay, so now this one. We want all the way black. There we go. I don't know. I might make that color black on everything. It kind of looks pretty bad. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Let me just see how far I can get with the fucking machine guns. All this extra ammo with the machine gun arms should be solid. I might want to throw rockets on in place of one of them. So I only have Neo Isaac.
Proceed to Neo Isaac, the underground city located at the base of the elevator construction site has been taken over by a squad of indies.
Oh god. We're being hired by AAA developers to go crush the indies.
Is waging a war against both the government and corporations. We're assuming they now plan to sabotage the elevator's construction. The removal of all indies forces in the city is requested. They're surprisingly well armed, even for a take care of the problem.
Okay, sure. Only 7 MTs. I think you can actually add like enemies remaining to your HUD. I should try and see if I can do that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm pretty sure that is a thing.
Your target is a small squad of MTs. Make sure they're all destroyed.
This ain't a bad build. I mean, it's not as mobile as I would like for something like this, but if I remove those extra ammo packs, I could probably pull it off, but they're giving me 90 more shots. I haven't even gone through what they've given me yet. They don't exactly have a large lock range, although that might be my FCS. Where the homies at? Where's everybody hanging? Damn it. I tried to get a little boost and then skate with it, but it didn't work out. Oh, there you are.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Ultimately, I think this isn't as good as my reverse joint setup. My reverse joint setup feels just about as mobile and can carry a lot more weight. So I might just change back. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You get like this whole map. I'm starting to remember now. Garage. Okay. Need to change my arms. I'm just going max shell, dude. I've already got all the ammo I'll ever, or all the money I'll ever need from Armored Core 2. Can I just keep going in this area? Okay, destroy prototype MT. So I have a hidden part list open, but this isn't exactly laid out in a way that makes it easy to read. Old Zam. Okay, I don't see anything in Neo Isaac. So I can just do this.
We request the destruction of our company's prototype MTs. The pilots of the MTs are researchers employed by our company. The researchers in question have come under increasing scrutiny as of late. Before they could be apprehended, they somehow discovered we were onto them and escaped in the MTs. They've made their way to the underground city and are resisting capture. The area of operations is currently being rebuilt. Therefore, would like to keep the amount of collateral damage in that portion of the city to a minimum. Eliminate the researchers.
Eliminate the researchers. Like, okay, no beating around the bush. Just kill those fuckers. Alright, I'm on it. Fly swatter, jeez.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh. Okay. I thought they were all going to be airborne, but no. Oh. Oh, they're like, they can fly, but they can also land. Okay. New MTs. Pretty sick. I think they might have nerfed these boosters. I'm not like getting any real movement out of them. Not anywhere near as much I was getting out of them in Armored Core 2.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Still making money, even though I'm using gunner arms. Not bad. I'll just keep doing this for a while. I kind of like doing this more than the Kawasawa, because the Kawasawa is just like a little too easy. I mean, the first missions are going to be pretty simple regardless because I've imported, but I'm already 2% of the way into the game. It means there's like 100 missions.
Attack on one of Zeo Matrix's transport convoys. The convoy is expected to pass through Neo Isaac's underground residential district. While MT escorts will be present, the real concern is the mission must be carried out quickly. Our goal here isn't the goods, but rather by keeping pressure on Zeo Matrix.
Okay. Destruction of all transports. So there's 4 transports. So the MPs ultimately they don't matter, but I likely have enough ammo to kill them easily, so we'll see. We'll see.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, let me make sense of this map real quick. Okay. So just keep going forward, and there's at least 2 more that way. Oh, there's one down there. I'll go that one first.
The targets have increased their speed. Destroy them before they can swim. Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Yay! We killed everyone.
Achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Very nice. Ultimate murder. Who knew machine gun bullets were so expensive? Maybe that was their way of nerfing it. There's like new stuff to buy in this game, right? They added new parts and stuff. Maybe not yet. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I sold in 2. Okay. So there is some stuff. $7,000 drain. Holy shit. I don't know. If I'm going to upgrade to anything, this is all that there is to upgrade to as far as speed goes, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind if I want to be better at boosting. I'll either need to lighten up or I'll have to kind of deal with it. Okay, so they added more missions as I completed them, but I can just keep going through here. Defend the elevator facility.
The Indies have initiated an attack on a large elevator facility in Neo Isaac. They've captured the central portion of the bridge that spans the elevator's upper area. The Indies have engaged in acts of terrorism before, but proceed to the area and eliminate the insurgents.
Okay, just kill all the enemies again. Hopefully the missions are a little more fun than just kill 7 MTs for the whole time. I really don't remember
Main system
what they're like in
engaging
this.
combat mode.
There's a city beneath the bridge. Maneuver with care.
Mission objective achieved.
These guys don't really pose much of a threat at all. At least not yet. I remember it getting pretty difficult later, though. Because these are like balanced with you like using the really shitty machine gun at the beginning of the game in mind, so it's just that, like, you know, it's the second game. You could probably start it a little harder.
This is an urgent request. A squad of MTs that we the perpetrators of the attack are the Indies. Normally we'd be
All right, Steve Blum, I'll do it.
Destroy all aggressors. Deduction.
Just because Steve Blum asked nicely.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Ooh, missiles.
The mission will be aborted if all MTs are destroyed. Rescue is
Oh, I'm smoking my own dudes because it's locking onto him behind it.
4 MTs remaining.
All right.
MT destroyed. 3 MTs remaining.
I bet you can get something cool if you have none die. It's just that, you know, it locked on to them and then it was hitting them. So, a little difficult there to not kill my homie. Oh, I see missiles over there. Are these the dudes with jetpacks and machine guns?
Destruction of all enemies confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Brushing sweat off his brow. Oh my god. Heat isn't dang, I made $980 for that because I accidentally blew up all my friends. But Armored Core 2, Another Age, isn't really where the heat gets bad. It's, I would say 3, but it's just gonna be the easy missions right now. I think there's 100 missions in this game, which is pretty crazy.
A sample of a new material we are developing was stolen from one of our labs.
It's like 5 times
Please track
more
down those responsible and eliminate them.
than any other of the Armored Cores, except for Nexus.
The group that stole the material also took out our security team. The latest reports indicate that they've entered the underground residential district and are poised to attack. The enemy force is small in number, but the area they've occupied is full of
Oh,
traps.
full of
We've
traps.
decided it's too risky for us, and that a Raven is better suited to the mission.
Okay, look at that big gun on that MT. Holy
Please
shit.
eliminate the thieves. There's no need to recover the sample.
If you're gonna be shooting a gun that big, do you even need legs? Like, right, why not just make a tank? You're not gonna be mobile with something that fucking big. May as well just be a cannon.
Main system engaging
Like a cannon
combat.
tortoise from Zoids or some shit.
The area is littered with mines. Be careful not to come in contact with them.
Not really going about this in a very elegant way, but I'd rather just fly than have to worry about mines. This is a really cool area. It looks great. It looks good on flat screen, but this really looks good on CRT. Since it's running at like 60 because it doesn't have to be deinterlaced. Because the CRT blurs the scan lines enough that it looks like it's 480p, 60 FPS.
Mission objective.
Oh, that was everybody? I thought there was another guy around the next corner. Man, I am excited for D-Day. I'm excited to either finally know that the remake is shit, or I'm excited for it to be fun enough to continue playing. Ooh. I don't really have my hopes up for the Demon Souls thing, though. The funny thing is, like, all of the gameplay stuff I've really seen so far doesn't really look like it's been changed. It's just, like, makes me worry that they're not doing anything with, like, world tendency or killing yourself in the Nexus or, like, the fundamental gameplay changes that would make something like a remake for that game interesting.
We believe the intended target of the attack is a
But
bomber currently being
instead, just change the
art.
art direction a little bit.
In order to confuse the hangar's security team, the attackers have struck in different areas of the facility.
Oh, this is
In
the
a clever ploy of
the area
splitting
from
our
the
forces
opening cutscene.
guarantees that it is only a matter of time before the bomber is discovered and destroyed. Proceed immediately to the maintenance hangar and guard the bomber.
That, you see, if you're gonna change shit, that would be the stuff to change. You know, the stuff that even people who play the fuck out of the original Demon Souls dislike, right? That would be the stuff that everybody would be like, that's good. Instead of, you know, like 2008 just figuring it out style.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are just dudes with jetpacks, right? Jetpacks and machine guns
Objective achieved.
trying to fight an
Switched to normal
AC.
mode.
I mean, if it ends up fundamentally being like the same mechanically and gameplay wise, like I'm not gonna complain that much, right? Like I've already accepted that I like Demon Souls despite all of its flaws, right? If it's just that at 60 FPS at 1080p with some weird looking enemies, I'm down. I mean, I wouldn't be as down as if they had fixed some of the problems, but still down. I also am probably going to get the Miles Morales Spider-Man for it, even though I could get that on PS4. Oh, here it goes. Thanks for subscribing, Lost. I think that's the first time that notification has gone off since I changed it. I think I'm double saving, but you know what? That's okay. The menu music is tight anyway. Alright, old Zam, here we go. Oh, I love the sound of this mission. I'll just wait around in the waste treatment facility for a while.
The Old Sam waste treatment plant has been commandeered by a group of armed terrorists.
I literally like took the Rio Fujino and erased the face, and then just drew a really shitty one.
They claim
So-
to have taken these steps in an effort to prevent further
I'm happy
damage
someone
to the
likes it.
environment. But clearly this is just a ruse. Remove the forces occupying the facility.
This is clearly just a ruse. They're fake
Here is the
eco-terrorists.
mission overview. Our team will attack the terrorists and back them into the smelting furnace at the rear of the plant. Once accomplished, eliminate all opposition. Even the hardiest AC won't last long if it falls into the superheated magma on the lower levels.
Oh boy.
Be careful and good luck.
Now this is using the heat mechanics in a way that I think is interesting. Instead of just falling into the water and it being a game over, they have lava down there. So it'll raise your heat level and do damage that way, I'm
Main
guessing.
System engaging
Pretty cool.
combat mode.
Why, if they had done anything... Dude, this is like the end of Master of Arena, where you fight
Keep the mission as quiet as possible.
9-ball. Where you're going down that big... This big tube. We're here to protect the environment by standing near burning hot lava and waiting to die. These are some good terrorists. I think there's some more dudes up. 'Cause that guy's blue, which means he's up. Yeah. It definitely changed how the boosters work in this game. Because in Armored Core 2, I'd be able to do this no problem. I'd just be able to fly the whole way up.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I haven't had to use the rockets a single time yet. I might want to just take them off until I need them. Because they're weighing me down. Blowing me up. How does one game have the best sound design of all time? Like, how is it so easy for this game to sound so good? It's like doing it with no effort. Let me get rid of this. Alright, what's my weight at right now? I might be able to switch to... Okay, yeah, I can go to much lighter legs like these. Oh yeah, these are even... Well, they're a little lighter. Just do this. We'll go fast. You know, one thing that would be nice if I was playing this on emulator, but it's not nice enough, is save states. Because after every mission you want to save, and save states are just faster than saving. Disarm the bombs. This seems like something you would have a giant robot do.
Interrogation of one of those involved in the attack on the ARG aircraft maintenance hangar revealed that the enemy has hidden a number of timed bombs within the facility. To make matters even worse, the enemy has modified the hangar's security system. Consequently, the system is attacking anyone who approaches.
Oh boy.
Our hands are tied. Please disarm all bombs within the facility. We will open the gates one by one and guide you to the different bombs.
This sounds fun.
To neutralize the security system.
Okay, I have permission to not get shot to death by their defenses. Great. Thanks for that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh yeah, I'm way faster.
And disarm the 2 bombs there.
Okay, so where's the bombs? That one? Okay, here we go. They don't really show up on your radar at all, so you have to see them visually, which is going to be kind of annoying. And I have a time limit.
Good check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, so there has to be another one in there somewhere. They did say 2, but I was wondering if they meant 2 between those 3 areas. I think I see it right there. Yeah, that's it.
Move to the room in the southwest and disarm the bomb there.
Only one bomb. What is this game, made for babies? I've already been proven as a 2-bomb boy. Southwest. Okay, so yeah, that's over here. Unless it's that other one?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
They did say southwest, right? Maybe I gotta go farther west?
Gate check.
No.
Cannot unlock gate.
This is southwest, apparently. Even though there's 2 more areas that are farther southwest.
Now move to the room in the west and disarm the bomb there. Please proceed to the room on the north side of the facility and disarm 2 bombs.
What is their routing here? It's like, we gotta get rid of all of the bombs, but in the dumbest order possible. Like, I was already over here. There's another one in here, right? They said 2. Yep, there it is.
Please move to the room in the northwest and disarm the bomb there.
Go this way. Is that all of them, or are they going to make me go all the way back?
Move over to the room in the east and disarm the 2 bombs there.
There's 2 bombs in here? Yep. I got 1 minute.
All bombs have been disarmed.
Oh, never mind. This is an easy mission. Baby
Mission
mode.
objective achieved.
Full minute
System
left.
Switch to normal mode.
Dang, making bank. Stacking up credits. For all those things that I already own. New areas are available. Very nice. Destroy security system and Raven assessment. What area is this? This is Old Zam, right? Yeah, Old Zam. Let me see if there's any hidden parts here. Complete all missions is the only thing you get here, it looks like. Oh, cool. I get to be hired by the terrorists.
Accompanying lack of economic progress can be attributed to the greedy attitude of Earth's largest corporation, Zeo Matrix. As a warning to Zeo Matrix, we've devised a plan for an attack on the ARG aircraft maintenance
The
hangar.
AUG. I like the way Steve Blum said
The
that.
objective is to put the facility out of action. To ensure that we achieve this goal, we'd like you to destroy its security system prior to our attack.
Okay, here I go, Steve
This
Blum.
mission is key to our success.
Destruction of the security system is all they care about. So I don't have to kill like all the MTs hanging around or anything like that. I can just go and blow it up. Mouth. That's a weird name.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm guessing there's only like one way to go in here. Yeah. Sure looks it. This is literally just going down a straight hallway. Not really a good mission so far. Okay, now it's opening up a little bit. Let me check the map, see if my target's on it. Not yet. Okay, yeah, this is just nothing land. I gotta get my ass down to the right area so I can blow this up before these guys chip damage me to death with their energy weapons. This FCS is really nice. It's got decent range and it's wide. I imagine it would kind of suck for missiles, but who the hell uses missiles anyway? Easy.
The security system has been disabled.
Do I need to leave now?
As a security precaution, all blocks within the facility will be sealed off. Attention all employees. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
They're shutting the security gate. Raven, get out of there now.
Uh-oh. I probably should have killed more of them on the way in then. Make it easier to get out. At least it's easy to find your way back. You can just look at the enemies on the map that are still there. You didn't kill them all. It doesn't actually seem like there's a timer on this.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Just like survive to the exit even though this alarm is going off. That was pretty simple. I feel like they just wanted to show off the back of that map since they hadn't showed that in the other one. Doesn't really seem designed around, you know, an experience rather just, well, we made this map, let's make use of it. Raven assessment.
We are currently considering the sponsorship of a Raven from the Martian Arena. He has a solid history, but before making any commitments, we'd like to see him in action. A bogus request has been issued, and the AC in question has been lured to...
Damn, they want me to fucking fight
We want
their
to know
prospect.
now, not later. Give this mission your best, as you will only be paid if you win. We'll keep an eye on things from afar.
Ends up distracted by some small detail and completely ignores the best parts. That happens, like, just to me sometimes. I don't know who Joseph Anderson is. Lonely Wolf. So I just gotta fight this dude
Who are you? What's going on here?
straight up.
You're mistaken if you think I'll let you stand in my way.
Main system.
Is that Sasuke? You're a mistake. It sounds like Kaseo. Or Yuri, I guess. It's probably not Yuri, though. See that rocket dodge? That was tight.
This can't be!
Yeah, that guy sucked.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
What a lame-o. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Is that like armor? Rockets? I'm guessing they're rockets, because that's what the guy was using. Bro, have you seen anything about the Miles Morales Spider-Man game? Apparently, it's pretty good. I mean, even if it's, like, as good as the original game, I'd still want to play it, because the original was pretty fun, too. Okay, so I've got 2 areas done, and I've got, like, a million others. Old Avalon. I think it's on PS4 Lost. And from what I hear, it runs pretty good. Every detail how they're getting their car fixed. No, I can't say I have. Old Gal. I think there's some hidden parts here. So let me look at Old Gal and confirm if there is in fact. No, doesn't look like it. It looks like the only thing you get here is from just beating everything. Complete all missions, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the reason why you want to get a PS4, you might be better off just getting a PS4 until, well, I don't know. Because a lot of the times, places will have really good trade-in deals for the old ones. Because the only thing that's really going to be on PS5 is Demon's Souls, really, you know.
This is an emergency request. The Old Gal Bureau of Control is planning an attack on the storage complex. A dropship is being prepped as we speak. For reasons we'd rather not divulge, the storage complex...
How come there's a blimp?
Abandoned. We are prepared to use all available resources in order to defend it.
Yeah, I get what you mean, especially since all of the PS4 games are like being upgraded. Although, from what I hear, Bloodborne is not going to run at 60 frames. And it still has bad frame timing, too, on top of that, so...
However,
that
the
sucks.
limited number of MTs available to us may not be enough. Your assistance in this matter would be appreciated. This mission
Would be
is vital to our future
appreciated.
operations in the Old Gal region.
Okay. I'll have Demon Souls in the PS5 at release, so
Main
I'll be streaming
system
that shit.
engaging combat mode.
when am I gonna get some like real enemies to fight? Yeah, I got a pre-order in on Amazon, and right now it says my estimated delivery day is the 12th, so I should have it on launch day. Oh, is this guy... Okay, if I get to fight an AC, then that might be cool. I just happened to be up and on Twitter when the links to the Amazon page got posted. And I was able to get one. I could have gotten... I even got there early enough that I could have gotten one of the digital only PS5s, but I don't want that.
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed. Thanks for your help, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, I don't really see any reason not to get the disc one, especially since I owned a bunch of PS4 games on discs. And if they're not going to let you use like or redeem a code for your PS4 discs to play on the digital one, I would still have to keep like my PS4 Pro plugged in and all that shit. So that's the main reason why I wanted a disc one, was just to be able to play my PS4 games I still own on disc. And if you wanted to go back and play a bunch of PS4 games on a PS5, it would probably be cheaper overall to just buy the discs on like eBay or Amazon or something than buying them digitally, because Sony's digital prices never really go down unless they're on sale. So if they're on sale, they're usually cheaper digitally, but if you want like Bloodborne and it's not on sale, you can get Bloodborne for like $5 on eBay and it's $20 on the store. So that's like the big reason why I would always want the disc, is because even though it's $100 more, you'd make the money back pretty quickly. This one sounds fun.
Our material storage facility has been commandeered by armed forces. We'd like you to help us recapture it.
Oh, it runs really well, bro. I saw some... Since, like, journalists are allowed to put videos up for, like, PS4 on PS5 games, I've seen some Tsushima, and from what I hear, it runs, like, 60 frames per second, never drops a frame.
All mission participants are to launch their attacks simultaneously. This is being done to prevent the enemy forces from collaborating. Your target is an AC patrolling Warehouse 4.
Oh, he's got the flamethrower!
Minimize any damage done to materials
Oh
stored
my
there.
god.
We may cancel the operation, depending upon the amount of damage you
Gift party. Old gal block.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Avoid the storage containers and fuel tanks. We've been instructed to abort the mission if excessive damage is incurred.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, that's the worst, when it's like almost at 30 but not quite. I've noticed that this game doesn't have the audio bug that the first one has on PS2 Slims. So that's nice. Every time you beat the mission, the audio level's back. That was one of my main complaints with Bloodborne, was the frame timing, because it's just rickety enough that even if you're getting 30 frames in that second, you could have, like, in the first half second 20 frames, and then the last half second 10 frames. Which I hate. It's, like, really annoying in Bloodborne. Because that was something they just never fixed. Because more people were complaining about the load times when they still had people working on the game. But, I mean, the load times were really fucking bad, but I would have rather had a better frame rate if I got to pick. And I have no idea why Sony would not make it 60 frames on PS5. Like, I don't know if maybe it's because there's some rights things going on with From Software. Like, similar to the original Demon's Souls style stuff, which is why they're not making it. Like, they didn't want to make it, but they also... Sony could just give it to somebody else if they wanted to.
Old Gal Bureau has concocted a plan to infiltrate our headquarters.
Old Gal. I'm trying to imagine what the Old Gal Bureau looks like. You know, it's like a bunch of old girls in the Gyaru style.
Bad news, as the location is also used to house weapons and materials provided to us by our sponsors. These must not be allowed to fall into enemy hands.
Thank you for the Pog fish. The fish Pog sexy.
Currently,
I appreciate
all
it. Really
weapons
helps
and
me out.
materials are stored in a shuttered room on the 15th floor. Unfortunately, the shutter will not withstand a determined enemy attack. Please position yourself on the 15th floor. Prevent the attackers from breaching the shutter and discovering our secrets. We are also placing a support team in position on the roof. Pick off.
Alright, so just kill the enemy. Got it. You know, I'm liking this game a little more than I remember, honestly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Maybe just because it's more Armored Core, and I like it. And I like Armored Core. I remember being disappointed back in the day, and I remember being disappointed when I replayed it like 5 years ago. But right now, I'm having a decent time. A little easy. Alright, where are the units at? All units. Look at those thick MTs.
Support. 3 units are headed your way.
Oh boy, 3? Dude, I got no hope. Get out from behind the wall, thank you.
This is an emergency. We're being...
I might actually need more ammo for this. Oh dang, they killed their homie.
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed.
Mission
Easy.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Holy shit, Lost. I just realized you subscribed for 3 fucking months in a row. I didn't know you could subscribe for more than 1 month at a time. Well, thanks for 3 months. In advance. Putting money down. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, it's on sale? That's pretty cool. Take over military warehouse.
The Old Gal Bureau of Control has stepped up its efforts to deny
Hello,
the
Cammy
access to
RPG.
much-needed
Welcome to the web
militarism.
stream.
As a part of the plan to alleviate the situation, we will be conducting a raid on the Sword Military Materials Warehouse. The plan entails...
Yeah, I'm kind
launching
of just going through and playing all of them
at once.
right now, but
Doing this
I'll stop for a while when
off balance.
the Demon Souls remake comes out because I'll be playing that, but then I'll just get back to playing Armored Core.
I must stress, however, that the purpose of the mission is to capture material.
What game is my
stored
favorite?
in the warehouse. If a sufficient
I mean,
amount
out of all of the Armored Cores, probably 4 Answer, but like my top 5 are Master of Arena, Armored Core 2, Nexus, Last Raven, and 4 Answer.
Make sure the materials in the warehouse are not damaged. Good luck.
And like Master of Arena is just really well made with the way it incorporates the arena into the story. 2 is just like a humongous improvement all around. It has a massive arena, really cool story, great missions. And Nexus has 2 full discs. It's got so much content. Last Raven's got the best mission design and balance. And then 4 Answer is just like one of the best games ever made. If it wasn't, stuck on the PS3 and 360 and could run on a system that could actually handle it, that would be like the best game ever made in my opinion. Or one of them. Kind of sucks though, because once it'll get emulated a little better on our PS3, it'll be good. Yeah, if they could just bring them onto PC, I think everybody would appreciate that. Because this is a PS2 game, but the assets in this game look good enough that you could up-res them and it would still look fine. So you could just do port this natively to a PC, and it would look pretty good. Ooh. Let me look at my garage. I can throw on some optional parts here. Got 4. Well, actually, okay, yeah, I have 4 slots. Let me look at this. Let's just get some energy. Yeah, you could just bring them over with, more, with a standard control option added in, because, there's no sticks for some of them. If they added in new controls as an option, and even if they just did, AI upscaling, the art is clean in this, so it would look good upscaled if they wanted to do it that way.
The Bureau of Control is attempting to locate one of our bases in Old Gal.
The Bureau
If they
of
succeed,
Control.
We're in trouble. We have to stop their search team before they stumble upon our location. Apparently, they're not having much luck, but they are in the vicinity and don't seem to be deterred. We have
I mean, at the
verified
very
their
least,
limited offensive
I would
capability
like to
and
have
would make
4
easy
Answer, 5, and Verdict Day on PC.
confirm the Bureau's suspicions regarding our whereabouts.
Those are modern enough that they're close enough to modern, design that pretty much anybody could pick those up and have a good time with them.
We've decided
The
that
PS2 games, I think they need a little bit of work,
course of action.
but mainly just controls. Because that was even back then, that was the main complaint from the mainstream. It's just they didn't like the controls. Dear friends. Well, at least the weather's fair.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
The enemy has requested reinforcements. Be on the lookout.
I don't know how many enemies are going to be in this, so I'm trying to be a little conservative with my ammo. I don't want to run out. Whoa! Oh boy.
Enemy ACs detected.
2 ACs?
Don't bother with the ACs. Concentrate your attacks on the targets.
I mean, why can't I just do both? Holy fuck. Tag me with that rocket. I think he's got a bazooka. I might need to re-outfit my dude if I want to fight two guys at once. Because I can probably take one of them with the machine guns, but I just need, like, some other weapon to be able to finish them off, like rockets. If I could throw rockets on my left shoulder, then I can beat that pretty easily, I think. I just want to make sure. If there's some sort of secret reward for killing both the dudes, then I'll want to do it. I guess I could just check and see if there's an item. It does not look like it, so I'll just do it. I'll just beat the MTs. Pretty high success rate there. I guess they weren't accounting the 2 ACs coming in.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy has requested reinforcements. Be on the lookout.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to blow up your truck. Those are 2 pretty beefy ACs too.
ACs detected. Don't bother with the ACs. Concentrate your attacks on the targets.
Oh. I think that core just forgot about me or something.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh yeah, that was super
System
simple.
switched to normal mode.
I took a good deal of damage, but nothing like really threatening there. All I had to do was just not fight the guys. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have a failure on my record if I save. I don't care. So I quit that mission. Ultimately, I don't care. I hadn't saved after that last mission I beat anyway, so I'd have to do like 2 missions. Just too much effort.
We've succeeded in locating one of the Indies' operational headquarters in the vicinity of Old Gal. It's a storage complex formerly used by Balena Corporation. The object of this mission is to eliminate all forces holed up in the complex. We already have agents on site, and they'll provide you with enemy status reports once the mission begins. Use the elevators to move between floors as instructed. Crush any opposition you encounter. That is all.
This sounds annoying. It's like elevator action. Gonna be going up and down and up and down and up and down. Doberman. Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, do you copy? Destroy all enemies on your current floor. Next, head to the 10th floor.
What way is that? Is that this way? That's 5. Is that the only elevator? Okay.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay. I see. I see. So this one will have 10 written on it, right? Yes. Okay.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Next is the 20th floor.
That's 15. Maybe I have to go to 15 and then 20. There's another one over here. Nope, here we go. Oh, can I make that? Oh, that's really far. I at least opened the door. I was looking the wrong way. I think if I was looking this way, it would have been pretty easy to get in there. These are basically just giant rocket launchers on, like, a skateboard or rollerblades. Like, look at that. They're like sleds. They've got, like... Okay, these guys are walkers. But these guys, are they hovering? Okay, yeah, they're hovering. They're on, like, they're hovercrafts, which is big rockets. So hovercrafts that don't follow the rules. And if you ever shot any of those and you're hovering and your round is that big, they would just go flying back. What did he say? Which way? I think it, like, glows the elevator, so it shouldn't really matter. I'll just go to the one that's glowing. I think I have to go back down. Yeah, they don't follow the rules of relativity, I think. I think that's the rule. Equal and opposite reaction and all that. That's one thing that's really good about the 4 series for Armored Core, is if you fired a big fucking gun, you felt it and it, like, affected your momentum and your inertia. It was really cool. Of all the Armored Core games, I think this one would probably be the best speedrun, right? Because you can't just quit missions if you did, like, an all missions run. Whoa! They got fist blades.
All remaining targets are on the 30th floor. Take the express elevator from the 5th floor.
Thanks, Agent. I like these legs. They've got, like, exhaust pipes. I just now noticed that. That's kind of cool. This is a very exciting mission, I must say. They really put a lot of care into the player experience for this one. No! Dude, I was so close.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. You're quite a pilot, Raven.
Hey, thanks.
Mission objective achieved. System switched.
Hey,
to
Raven,
normal
nice
mode.
dick. Thanks. Agent sure is nice. Oh. That gun looks like shit. Probably sucks. Everything pales in comparison to the power of the machine guns. Old Wild Dog told me his ways. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, so this area is done. This area is done, this area is done. Horwick Mountains. Let me see if there's any hidden parts in the Horwick Mountains. Horwick Rocks. So this must be translated from the Japanese version. So this list must be based on the Japanese version of the game. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. They spelled some things differently. Okay, so there's two things here then. Attack the mountain air base is where I can get the hidden part. Oh, well, there you go.
We'd like you to initiate an attack on a recently constructed Zeo Matrix facility. The facility is an airbase located in the Horwick Mountains. Zeo Matrix claims that it is simply a mining enterprise, but we know that this isn't the case. The area of operation and its surroundings are important to our corporation's air transport needs. We cannot let Zeo Matrix control the rights to this airspace. Your target is a massive bomber stationed at the base. Seek it out and destroy it.
What? Why would a bomber... A bomber is not going to give them air superiority. If you have air superiority, a bomber is effective at destroying ground forces. I'm worried about their tacticians here. I think they might not be thinking this through.
We cannot drop you on target due to weather conditions. Please head to the base.
Main system engaging combat.
Whoa! Okay, I get what you mean now. Can I just like go over it? There's like a whole nother area over here.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay. It's a fake door, I guess. Can I just keep going over it? I thought that might be an entrance that I could like blow open. I'm just getting a lay of the land. Oh no, those just respawn enemies infinitely. Awesome.
Unidentified AC detected. Destroyed immediately.
Let me look. Enter the second mountain, take the elevator up, and destroy the crates on the left side of the room. Oh, yep, there it is.
Part acquired.
Hey, Elnett, how's it going? Welcome to the web stream. I gotta find this fucking bomber, dude. It's somewhere.
Cannot unlock gate.
Look at these enemies. They're just boxes. They're just boxes with machine guns sticking out of them. Okay, so it's gotta be like the next area then. But at least I got the part. Man, it's only like, what, 4 days until Demon Souls Remake comes out, so I can finally just resign to depression. Okay, there's a couple doors. Oh my god, I'm getting like fucked. I just walked outside and now I'm dead. Is this the door? Okay, here's a real door.
Enemy AC detected. Destroy both the target and the AC.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, dude. I need the rockets, man. I gave up the rockets to be lighter and faster with the machine gun arms, and there hasn't been a single mission that's needed anything beyond that yet. Dang. Very sad. I'm gonna accept my failures on this playthrough and not load them out of existence, because at this point I just don't care. I need to throw on some different legs here. I might be able to make those, but I'm just gonna go with these. I can throw this guy on too. It's got less energy output, but it's got a big charge. I'm gonna throw that sucker on. Alright, now hopefully I can actually fly to where I need to be, because I might not be able to make it across those ravines. You know, I've been kind of doing a reverse joint thing for a minute, so it's kind of working too. I'm not really a fan of the way they look, but they seem to be very effective.
We cannot drop you on target due to weather conditions. Please head to the base.
main system. Engaging
Oh, do I
combat
keep
mode.
the... I don't have to pick the part up again. I don't think, because I didn't reload.
Unidentified AC detected. Destroyed immediately.
This game's just a little bit slower than 2. Because this is pretty much the setup I was doing for all of 2, and it was really good.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Not a real gate. No, this is 2 Another Age. Oh, this is bad. Oh shit! Is there no limiter release in this? Oh, there we go. I gotta be really careful here because if I don't make it... Yeah, that. I have to wait for like a minute or so for my energy to charge back up. Well, I did a limiter release, which is basically just drains your battery all the way down. So it has to recharge. You can still jump while it's going on, but you can't boost or use energy weapons. I might be able to make it in that. It is. It's definitely fair. It's a really high risk reward type deal because it's in the game because see now it's charging. At some point, if you're playing like a heavy guy, you're gonna have to fly somewhere, right? And if you're heavy, you basically don't have much sustained flight at all. You fly for like 5 seconds and then you're out of energy. So if they want to make a level like this, they need to have a mechanic that lets you be able to complete it if you're a big guy. Otherwise, they're basically telling you what you're allowed to bring into it. So if you have to make a big distance flying and you're fat and like a big mech, like I kind of am right now, the limit release is just in there so you can do it. Okay, I do have to re-grab the part. I'm glad I decided to go back and check. This was pretty much the same build I did all through Armored Core 2, except Armored Core 2 I was doing Moonlight, Blade, and Kawasawa. This is kind of a... I did use the machine gun arms for the arena, though. I think I have to make it over to that one. I'm going to be very careful here. And got here with a lot more health too, which is good because I'm slower. I'm gonna have to dodge a little more. I'm like way slower. Okay, so I didn't even need the rockets. I just needed to waste less ammo throughout the stage.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
This is kind of still Armored Core 2, but this is literally... This game is 100 missions add-on, basically. So it's like, you like Armored Core 2? Well, here's 100 missions for it on a separate disc. which at the time was weird. It was weird because they hadn't ever done that before with Armored Core. All of the Armored Cores have had, like, you know, stories, where this one doesn't really have much of a story. It's just missions. But they're still fun enough to play, you know, still fun. It's more like an expansion pack, I would say. But it's its own game. I don't remember if it released full price, though. I mean, I never paid full price for it. We got it for like $15. Armored Core didn't really hold its value at Game Crazy and GameStop and back in the day. They were bought and sold back so many times, especially Armored Core 2. You could find it everywhere for like $5. We'll do this one. And it's not really a shame because it basically meant that it was it's a short game, you know, and it sold a lot, the original Armored Core 2. So people would get it at launch because there wasn't very many great launch games, and they would play it, and then they would be like, that was fun, and then they would just go and return it. Because there's nothing in the game to keep you coming back to it except for multiplayer. Unless you, because like, you beat the game, and it's not like, you know, Dark Souls where there's like a build where you could replay the game on New Game Plus with, or like do a different build. It's just like, okay, you beat the game, here's all the missions. You probably haven't beaten like 5. And once you do everything, it's like, okay, well, what do I do now? And the answer is really nothing. You could buy all the parts. That's about it.
But we want you to concentrate your efforts on their leader.
The people would just trade it in.
Main system.
The one I remember seeing like the most was probably Armored Core 3, though. Because Armored Core 3 also had the problem of not being very good. So even the people who really liked Armored Core were kind of like, I'll trade this one in. Is this game interlaced? I think this game is interlaced. I can check. Oh. Drop my remote. Who puts guns in their elevator? Let me see. Oh, yep, it's interlaced. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that in between games they hadn't somehow gotten to progressive mode. But that tells me, because I looked at the screen and saw the interlacing. Oh no, I don't want to abort. No. Isn't there supposed to be an AC? Where's the AC at? Is that the AC? Oh. AC just fell to his death. Okay, not an AC, just an MT. This place looks pretty cool. This is a pretty interesting looking area. Look at this. Look at this little tractor thing. World building. Is this the way I came down? Yeah. Gotta go the other way. Or maybe not? Oh boy. Let me look at the map. Okay, I've definitely been in there. I have not been on the other side. I should have trusted my instincts, but they look exactly the same on either side. This is like a Final Fight elevator. Like literally enemies jumping out of the walls to attack me while I have to wait for the elevator to go down. This is a little cubby hole. What an exhilarating elevator ride. Do these guys need more damage? Yes.
Enemy AC detected.
Oh, and then the tunes kick in. Is this guy even trying to fight me? Oh god.
Mission objective achieved.
He was. He was just preparing the cannon. I don't, you know, maybe Another Age underappreciated OST. I don't know. All of these tracks have been significantly better than I remember. Maybe not quite on par with Armored Core 2, but still pretty damn good. I mean, obviously, this track is the same, but the new tracks are still pretty good. Man, what is up with the look on that text? Did I set the wrong thing? Let me go to image mode. Standard is what I want. There we go. Doesn't that look better? Different deinterlacing types. Well, yeah, I mean, Another Age doesn't have a story to tie it together. That is my main problem with it. Because there's pretty good missions in here, and there's just nothing tying it together. So it's like, well, who cares? I don't feel like I have agency in the world. I'm just another Raven going out and doing bullshit. Which is cool in its own way, but it doesn't quite reach the same highs. Is your username a reference to .hack AzureFlame98?
Our ground forces have suffered heavy losses during a recent wave of Zeo Matrix airborne The target is Zeo Matrix's airbase located in the Horwick Mountains.
Oh, okay.
Plans for a retaliatory strike are underway, and we would like you to take part in the attack. We request that you destroy the radar array protecting the airbase. Once their monitoring
Just shoot
network
the
is
satellites.
completed, it will be
Okay.
easy to wipe out the base. The success of the mission is dependent on the objective.
I wish you
being
could...
achieved
Is there like a
before
database that you can look at the launch prices of old games, like PS2 games? Because I'm curious as to what this cost when it came out. Because I never bought it when it came out. I bought it later for like 15 bucks. Wow, the Game Crazy was on clearance because they were closing it. I think the reviews kept me away from buying this one. I mean, I got my...
Main system.
I didn't get my PS2 until, like, Tony Hawk's Underground came out, I think. Because I remember we got that at the same day. We rocked the Nintendo 64 for a minute. Okay, I gotta blow these suckers up. Whoa, that's a lot of fucking targets. Yeah, Armored Core 2 we got really quickly after we got the PS2 because we had known like about Armored Core since we had played the PlayStation ones. But Armored Core 2 was like such a revelation, dude. It was fucking insane how much it had improved. Like Master of Arena 2, like the changes to the physics and the controls in Master of Arena were such an improvement. That 2, on top of that, just made it better. Although I will say I don't like the changes from 2 to Another Age. It's a little slower. It feels like they wanted to ground you a little bit, you know? Yeah, and the thing is that's funny is they kind of kept trying to do that through 3 and Silent Line. They were both a little more grounded as well. And then Nexus got a little loose, you know? And although I really like Nexus, I can understand why people would say, like, you know, Nexus is just like, yeah, there's a lot of content in there, but it's kind of sloppy. But I think Nexus is like, they fixed a lot of the heat problems. And ultimately, there's just so much good content that it's like it ranks up there. But then they really, they made you faster and they tightened it up for Last Raven, which is what it needed. And then Armored Core 4 kind of went crazy, but then 4 Answer just got everything right. Whoa.
Target destruction confirmed. Let's head back to the base. Mission objective achieved. System
Last Raven also had... Look at these missiles trying to hit me. Look at this. This is crazy. They look like Ratchet and Clank weapons. Last Raven also has like, what, like 1/5 of the missions of Nexus? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say they threw like the idea of the old control scheme out the door for 4 Answer, but they definitely evolved it. I mean, it still logically felt like progression, right? Whereas when it went to 5 did not feel like it was progressing, right? It kind of felt like they were just didn't really know what people wanted. Whereas 4, they were like, no, this is what you want. And a lot of people were like, yeah, that's what I want. And on top of that, it's like, you know, if you don't like how fast it was, you could slow it down with the different regulation versions so it could play more like 4. I just don't know why From Software stopped doing the regulation stuff and just started having like one patch version that everybody's got to play on for everything instead of just letting you pick the one you want.
A squadron of Emerald fighters has been detected in the Harwick Mountains. Their most likely target, the top secret airbase, is not yet capable of defending itself against a large airborne assault, and in fact, it has only minimal defensive capabilities. We've requested assistance, but due to the remote location of the airbase,
I mean that's it's obviously like the reason why I say I like the regulation version and I wish they kept it is because a lot of the Souls games have patches that I like more than other versions. But you can't like get to that. You can't be on that version. You either have to be at the latest or you have to be on the original, right? And also, it's like different versions of the game don't have access to older patches, so it's like it makes it all messy if you want to play on a specific patch. But obviously with a game like Dark Souls or Demon Souls, you want to have as large of a player base available to pull from for any one instance to create, you know, asymmetric gameplay, so it feels like the world is lived in. If you have them split between patch versions, then it's like obviously you have a smaller pool to pull from. But in general, I think you would have most people playing on the most recent one. And then it's up to the community to pick the one they like the best. Bang.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces approaching.
You could also do something like, we'll only do dedicated servers for the latest patch, but we'll have a host system for other patches. Yeah, infinite energy. I think isn't there one that like makes it so there's no weight limit too? I don't remember. I always played on like 1.2, which is before they slowed it down. That's when like rail cannons were still good and the speed was still high. I think that's like the sweet spot. That was after like one rail cannon patch, but not both. Because the rail cannons got nerfed twice. And the first one, it was like, okay, now they're balanced. And then the second one was just like, why would you even use these anymore? My sniper buddy is doing a pretty good job. Damn it, I lost my secondary lock, so I didn't hit him. This would probably be better to have like a rifle, but I mean the machine gun's doing okay too. Kind of running low on machine gun ammo though. I might need to rocket some dudes. A true challenge for a rocket god. Damn it. As soon as I said rocket god, I missed one of them. Fuck. Are they coming back around? Right side? Yep.
This is Squad 8. We're on location and commencing attack.
It looks like their reinforcements are here. Let's head out.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, the wheeling. Oh my god. Some of the poor answer was just a good time, dude. It was just a fun time. I remember at the time too, they had co-op, but it was really janky. The last time I tried to do co-op with Elnid and Bro in chat, it was like you both had to already have beaten the mission to do the mission in co-op mode. But then on top of that, there were specific missions you couldn't do in co-op mode, like the missions that you would want to do in co-op mode, like the hard missions. So you end up being able to do co-op mode, but only on the easy missions where it's boring. So you can't, like, you know, do any of the final missions. You can't do the Old King fight. You can't do the Old King ending with it. You can't do, like, any of the endings. And you can't even do the White Glint fight.
By Zeo Matrix have once again invaded the Irina mine. It's unclear what they are after, but these repeated incursions will not be tolerated.
Yeah, and some of the arms forts fights, ultimately, although they're cool, they're, like, incredibly easy. You just throw on, like, that really powerful pile bunker and you just hit it once and it blows up. Or you use, like, the Kojima blade, or, like,
Intruders are monitoring the mine's
you just
main
slap it
entrance.
once and it falls
Deployment
apart.
will be required to launch a surprise attack via the underground. The invading force has also disabled the mine's power supply, and we assume that the primary elevators are out of service. It's quite possible that an AC with inadequate boosters will not be able to access all areas of the mine, so prepare your AC accordingly. Good luck.
Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces are present in the upper levels as well. The power supply has been cut, and the lifts disabled. Ascend the mine shafts and destroy the intruders.
Oh, now I see why all these hidey holes are here. You gotta fly up the fucking mine shaft. Yeah, the rockets, I think on 1.2 they're not that crazy, but they're still good. It's just really, at that point, if you're fighting a next, if you're dumb firing rockets, you are very, it's not like this, where rockets are like, you know, you can keep up. On 1.2, it's like you're so fast, it's like you're never going to hit anything with a rocket. But arms forts, you just shoot them a couple times and you're good to go. Man, look at this light. Oh, it has God rays of some kind. This is weird. Oh my god. I can't even imagine trying to beat Fragile with rockets. That just sounds ridiculous. I think if I had to do it, what I would probably do is I would pick the highway area and try and get him stuck in the middle where all the overpasses are. And then just rocket him while he's stuck on some of the collision. That would be probably how I would do it. I beat all of the arena and all of the missions on normal blade only. So the Fragile I beat with only using the blade. Oh, I'm already at the top of this one. Damn it. I didn't want to get hit because I was at 4770 health. My old CPU part. Oh, is this... Do I have to do something here? I gotta fly up, right? Is there a place to fly up to in here or something? I climb. Oh, it must be on the other side of the hole. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. Maybe I'm supposed to kill everyone? That's probably it. I'll go kill those two guys. Oh, did I miss that one going down? That sucks. That would have been so cool if I had done that. Because I was trying to, like, you know, overboost all the way, run out of energy, but on the way down, kill him.
Mission
Weird
objective
hitbox on that guy.
System switched to normal mode.
Ooh. Still making money, even though I'm not even bothering with energy. Ooh, new part acquired. Oh, it's because I cleared the zone. All right. Z-Arm Desert. Let me see if there is any... Okay, no. There's no special parts here, so I can just clear all the missions. I don't have to worry about doing anything special.
An armed insertion team smuggling secret materials from Mars is headed to Earth.
Uh-oh.
They request that you destroy
Smuggling
the
Martian
insertion
blood
team
diamonds out.
materials in their possession. Their transport ship has been in Earth's orbit for several hours and is beginning its descent. It appears that they plan to use re-entry pods to drop to the Earth's surface and transfer the secret materials to their collaborators. You are requested to stand by at the projected drop point and destroy the insertion team.
Sounds good to me. Hard rain.
Re-entry pods detected. We're picking up a lot of targets. Destroying the pods will eliminate the enemies on board. Destroy them before they reach the surface.
Yeah, the storyline is a little all over the place, but
Engaging combat mode.
I mean, that's not anything new for a From Software game. You know, that's just their MO. They either don't tell you or they tell you somewhere else. I mean, like Kingsfield has that, Shadow Tower has that, Eternal Ring has that. It's just the way they did things, and they still kind of do things that way. But I don't really mind, because a lot of games like to throw their shit in your face and make sure that you know it. They'll tell you several times and kind of just bash it into your skull over and over. You know, someone like Kojima. And like that kind of shit is fine. It just gets a little tiring. So if a game is like, we're not even going to bother with that shit, it's kind of like, I don't really mind that much. As long as when you look up the story, it ends up being worth it. Because if it's not worth it, then should not have written it anyway. Should have just made an arcade game. Oh, here they come. Ultimately, though, I kind of think what the best way to handle it is to have all the information in the game, but not have it shoved in your face. So, like, if the story was available in the game, like, you know, in a codex, or if they wanted to just tell you it in emails, you don't have to read, like how they tell you a lot of the story, then may as well do it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, God, even the later Armored Cores, like Armored Cores 4's localization is the worst offender of them all. They don't even tell you the big. They don't even tell you the big twist at the end of the game with Joshua O'Brien. They literally just leave it out. God, fucking Sega, dude. If only Sony hadn't have murdered H-Tech in the cold-blooded in a back alley, then they would have still been publishing and Sega wouldn't have had to pick up Armored Core 4 and fucked it up forever. Bad localization, self-hosted patches that aren't available anymore, no advertising. Like, what the fuck, Sega? At least Ubisoft did okay with 4 Answer. Training exercise.
We wish to engage in an exercise using the MTs we recently received from our sponsor. Your instructions are simple. Fight the MTs we've prepared. If we can hone our skills through combat with Ravens, then our dreams of destroying the government, the location of the training
just outright tells you, yeah, we want to kill the government. Can you train us?
We'll be waiting for.
Sure. Money's money, buddy.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Attention all units.
All units.
Fight like you mean it.
I mean, I'm literally blowing up your MTs, so you better fight like you mean it. This is definitely a level designed for caterpillar legs.
Thanks for your cooperation. The exercise went well.
Yep, just killed all of my forces. Here's your money.
System switch to normal mode.
Being a Raven is a weird job. I don't know why I'm saving after every mission, like this is gonna matter. I'm kind of just used to saving after every mission because in most of the Armored Cores, if you fail a mission, sometimes the story progresses. And I don't like it when you progress on a failure. So, but in this game, it doesn't seem like it really matters at all. So I may as well just not save. Just let my losses rack up. Facility gates.
Your assistance is required.
Taking on engineering work
to
now, I
an
guess.
abandoned base located in the Zerm Desert. Our company discovered its existence a few months ago, and we believe it to be a weapons development facility dating back to a time before the Great Destruction. Shortly after an investigation was launched, an earthquake set off the facility's security.
Oh yeah, you know this ancient lab that when we tried to enter there was a massive earthquake. Yeah, can you just go in there?
This unforeseen event has brought our research efforts to a halt. Please reactivate the security system and unlock the gates blocking the passageway.
Is this an area? No. The hallway looks like it's out of Armored Core 1. So if this is like designed like that one really long hallway mission from AC1.
Is this understood?
I think, didn't they let you? Yeah, because I remember doing that. I got one of the parts that was like in the corner of that snow map. I think it was Project Phantasma. And I failed, and then I still kept it. Like, what? I mean, it makes sense if you quit the mission, because then you could be like leaving with the part. But like losing? Like, how'd you get the part out?
Certain areas of the facility have been weakened by decay.
Yeah, this literally looks like an
Destroying
Armored Core
these is a
1
clear path to the objective.
map. Is this a gate check? Cannot unlock gate. Whoa, buddy. How come one bullet made that shit fall, but the weight of a robot did not? This is kind of interesting. You know, having a bunch of hidden walls, but the secret is they just tell you there's going to be hidden walls. Is there another way? Whoa, buddy. It doesn't look like there's another way through this side. Unless there's something hidden under those boxes. Oh, okay. So this is not the way to go. So it's a labyrinthian style deal. I get it. Maybe there's another up. Yep. Yeah, if you that is one unique thing about this game. I think it's the only game that, well, I think doesn't like 4 answer you buy the what's kind of the Kawasawa of that game. But yeah, I mean, up until this point, the only way to get the Kawasawa is picking up an Armored Core 1 or pick it up an Armored Core 2, but in this one it's just like, fuck you, buy it. Kind of cool. Because otherwise, you would have to import it, or they would have to make it so you had to pick it up somewhere. Pretty. It just shows like the different philosophy of it. It's just like, here's this really crazy strong gun. Doesn't cost that much, and you can just buy it. The mission we were stuck on before, destroy everything. I'm trying to remember the mission you're talking about, because I didn't really... The only mission that I actually completely got stuck on and didn't beat was the submarine one. The submarine one in Master of Arena is the only one I didn't beat. So, I'm going to go ahead and just say yes, because I don't remember, Shadow, off the top of my dome. Which one you're talking about? Attack the terrorists. Now that's something everybody can get behind. Neo Isaac Bureau of Control.
A crack squad of terrorists belonging to the outlawed civilian organization, the Indies, is congregating in the ancient city in Zam Desert.
I got 100% completion in Armored Core 2, so if you're talking about AC2, the answer is yeah, I beat it.
They must be up to something, and it is more than likely that they've set their sights on Neo Isaac.
Neo Isaac.
The existence has been a concern for some time now, but due to their large numbers, the purging of the organization is not yet complete. Eliminating the squad gathering in the ancient city would be a huge setback for the Indies. destroy them all. It is suspected, due to the quantity and quality of weaponry wielded by the group, that they are receiving backing from an outside organization.
Oh no.
Exercise extreme caution.
Destroy all of enemy forces. Of all. Destruction of all. Rush. That's a pretty good name for a mission. 64%.
We've confirmed the presence of a bomber of unknown origin.
Oh yeah, all of the company liaisons sound a little sketchy.
It appears primed and ready. Caution is
I like how they do it in Armored Core 4 Answer, because GA America, he just sounds like this American businessman. He's like not all that serious. It's kind of funny. Do I have to... Oh my god. Can I even get up there to kill that thing? I mean, I could rocket it. I'll take care of these guys first, though. Oh, there's two next to each other. Oh my lord! Oh, I didn't even have to worry about that thing. Okay. You know, when it says destroy all enemy forces, and I technically could have killed him if I hit him more, I think, because it said damage or hit. So I was hitting it with those rockets, I think. Or maybe I saw the damage that was being done to me and thought that meant I was hitting them. You know, it's always possible. My tension in the mission experience to misread. I'm over 1/4 of the way through all the missions in this game. Good progress is being made. Training rematch, huh?
The previous engagement taught us a lot, so now we'd like to ask you to participate in another training exercise. This time, we'll be using 2 types of MTs.
Honestly, this is the terrorist. He doesn't sound as evil as that last lady from the government.
For an actual engagement with our forces. As before, you will be paid only if we lose. Once we are successful in this exercise, we will no longer have any reason to be concerned with facing ACs in combat. I understand that this request may be a bit awkward, but remember, it is not your place to question your mission assignments or your employer.
Alright, I'll do it for Steve Blum. Just because he asked. I actually have no idea if that guy's Steve Blum. He just kind of sounds like him.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Attention all units. Your target is the Raven. Think of this as a real engagement. Defeat is not an option.
Damn, they got grenades? That's a step up. Whoa! That was a damage boost. I'm getting world record. Whoa, buddy, relax. Hold up, hombre. Oh boy, there goes my heating. Radiator, save me.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of the State of Play this morning. I I mean, it seems like they're really not making any significant gameplay changes, which kinda, I don't know, because I really like the original Demon Souls. It's my favorite Souls game by far. And I mean, I played it when it came out in Hong Kong. I fucking imported the Asian Hong Kong version. And I've played it more than any other Souls game. So yeah, they released a state of play on it today. But I don't, okay, so it being a reskin is okay, like, to me. And the gameplay itself of, like, attacking and stuff, I think looks good. My problem is that I don't know if they're fixing the world tendency system. I don't know if they're fixing the upgrade system. I don't know if they're increasing the drop rates on Pure Bladestone. I don't know if they're going to be making the color Demon Souls make more sense. And all of that. Like, okay, if you're not going to be making any of those fixes, like, it really is just a graphical change at that point. And it's like, okay, I have to evaluate based on its technical performance and its visual fidelity and its art direction. I don't really like the art direction changes. It running at 60 frames per second, that's a big deal. So, like, I'll be happy to play fucking old-ass Demon Souls that looks different, that runs at 60 frames per second. I'm fine with that. But you could have had something much better if, you know, they had made design changes to fix the jank shit. That's kind of how I feel, Azure Flame. Because, I mean, I like Demon Souls. I own my PS3 is still hooked up for Demon Souls. So it still having the jank, it's like I already like the game with the jank. I would just like it more if they fix the stuff that I really don't like. Like, if they remove the ability to kill yourself in the Nexus to avoid the world tendency mechanics, then what, like, sure, it's the same as Demon Souls, but now it's like, okay, there's this entire system in the game made around dying in levels and how that's bad, right? To make it tense. The workaround is to just die in the Nexus. So it's like, okay, you either need to fix this because everybody hates the system so much they're killing themselves in the Nexus, or you need to remove the ability for them to do that, so they have to interact with the mechanics. But if they're not doing anything else than just, like, you know, making it run at 60 and making it look better, they're missing out on fixing those problems. But I already like what's there so much, it's like, okay, those problems are fine, but I can't really, I won't give the game much credit if that's all they did.
Remove the Neo-Isaac intruders from the facility. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been looking into it that much, but I did watch the State of Play stuff this morning. Ultimately, the majority of my impressions are going to be, like, fresh, because all I watched recently have been, I watched the announcement trailer, and then I watched the State of Play. And, you know, I've seen a couple pictures of some of the designs. So... Oh, and the Flame Lurker zone. I'm okay with stuff like that, too. I mean, if they want to rebalance the game, that's cool. All I'm really looking for in the end is a game that I want to play. And if it's not Demon Souls and it's some other thing called Demon Souls, but it's still fun, I won't care. Well, you see, now that is very Demon Souls. The Demon Souls UI was a mess, but I get what you mean. It seems, I don't know, it's different, you know? I don't think it's bad or good, it's just kind of different. When I actually see how the UI interacts with the game, when I'm playing it, that's when I'll have a real opinion. Because UI, like, you can do style via UI, like, you know, Persona does and shit like that, but ultimately that's it looks good, so you feel good, but how many button presses it gets to important things, how it feels to navigate menus, can I know everything I need to know at a glance easily? That's what really matters, is its functionality. But from what I've seen of the gameplay, I know at least I'll enjoy playing Demon's Souls. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I was like, oh, it's like just saying you died. That's Dark Souls. That's not Demon's Souls. So when they showed that in the trailer, I was kind of like weirded out. I was like, okay, so this isn't even Demon's Souls then. So what is it? But at this point, I've resigned myself to be disappointed. But even if I'm disappointed, you know, if it still plays like Demon's Souls, I'll still enjoy it and play it a bunch. Is there like no path to go that way? Like this seemed like a pretty linear level, and then I hit a dead end. And now I'm like double checking. This looks like something you could do. Honestly, I'm really excited about the return to see if they... I didn't really pay enough attention to know if this is a thing or not, but I want to see if they have the gender slider or the hormone slider, whatever, from Demon's Souls. Because that was very interesting. And honestly, it's not Demon's Souls if you can't be a man with 100% female hormones and look like this weird blue blob thing. Oh, there's more dudes over here. So maybe I gotta kill this guy. I guess I just missed this dude.
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed.
Well, I mean, the screenshots I've seen of the character creator, like I haven't really paid that much attention to it because I really want to, you know, just learn it by using it. But it looked like way better. Like they look like human beings, and that's one thing that's always been funny about From Software games is like they don't know how to make humans that look like humans. But the character creator, it's just like really difficult to make something that looks good and not funny. Like it has like its own feeling to it, which is cool. But I would rather have like a really in-depth and powerful character creator like Neo or Dragon's Dogma. Because the funny value is there. It's there. But you can also make really good-looking shit. Which is what they need. And it looks like that's what they added. So instead of being able to just make Virgil or Artoria from Fate, now you can actually make anything else. That'd be kind of cool. If the balancing hasn't been changed, bro, lols, if you want to do a thick two-handed build, you should do a crushing strength build and then get the Dragon Bone Smasher. You can get a crushing battle axe in the first level of Stonefang, so you get a weapon that scales heavily with strength really immediately. And you can level that up and use that for the rest of Stonefang until you get to the Dragon God and pick up the Bone Smasher. The last playthrough I did was actually a hyper strength build, which I used with the Dragon Bone Smasher, the Morian Blade, the Clever Cat's Ring, and I was at low HP, and I killed Old King Allant in 2 hits. Oh, okay, so I can explain cursed crack. So there's what's called using a crack talisman of beasts, which the talisman of beasts, if you don't have enough intelligence to use when you cast something, it'll cast the magic, but it'll do 1 damage. But there's a spell that's called Curse Weapon that when you cast it, it's flat. The damage that it adds to your weapon does not scale. I think it's 200 damage, and the negative effect is that when you use it, it's like Power Within, like your health goes down pretty quickly. But if you don't have enough intelligence to use it, but you have enough mana to cast the spell, Curse Weapon, you can apply the 200 damage, and what scales with being able to actually use the weapon is the damage it does to you. So instead of taking like 100 damage every tick or whatever, you take 1 damage every tick because you don't have the stats to use the Talisman of Beasts. That's what using a cracked Talisman of Beasts is. So if they didn't change balancing at all, then you should still be able to cast the Talisman of Beasts without having enough intelligence with Curse Weapon on your right-hand weapon and basically get all of the free damage, but with none of the negative health benefits. It just costs you 100 mana. I don't know if I already saved, but I'm going to save. Because I was kind of on a mini rant there to explain that, and I just kind of blacked out. Okay, I didn't need to save again. Yeah, that was the thing that I really liked about Demon's Souls Online, is that it was just stupid. It was really dumb, right? There was no balance to it. It was just kind of out there and crazy, you know? Whereas, and this is, depending on how you look at it, this is either a good thing or a bad thing. It became much more serious in Dark Souls. It was a lot more balanced, you know? And that's good in its own way, but it kind of lost that stupidity that Demon's Souls had of just being able to, like, you know, fucking ruin everybody's equipment, like use Storm Ruler, knock them down, and then soul suck them as they stand up, like that kind of shit. Infinitely stun somebody with the hands of God.
They're demanding concessions from us and are using the VIP as a bargaining chip.
Oh yeah, if you
have no intention
use the rapier to do the push.
Cannot allow the official to be harmed. We'd like you to conduct a rescue operation. Your mission objective is to infiltrate the city, destroy all enemy forces, and rescue the
Well, that's the thing that made Demon's Souls so interesting, is that there's so many more things with different effects that are really strong, right? Like blessed weapons that give you HP regeneration, right?
If it's discovered that we've hired a Raven, they'll execute the hostage for sure. Enter the city undetected and eliminate the perpetrator.
And they're like crazy strong, but they make these unique builds that you never see in any other Souls game. It's completely different because you have these effects. Like for a magic user, you could get the phosphorescent pole, you could have crescent weapon, you could have the silver coronet, you could have the silver gauntlets, and you could have like the ring of magical sharpness. And then you have unlimited ammo, you're doing a ton of magic damage, you've got good physical damage with the phosphorescent pole, and it's like it's a build that doesn't exist in any other Souls game like that. It's just crazy cool. And there's plenty of builds in Demon's Souls that are like that. It's just the upgrades and the world tendency to get in the way of people being able to experience that.
Avoid using your boosters.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is like a stealth mission?
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Now this is what I'm looking for in my mech combat game. A fucking stealth mission, dude. Are you kidding me?
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others. You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
It's a Raven. Abort mission.
Do I just lose? Oh no, he's dead!
System switched to normal mode.
Oh, this mission sucks. I see. I liked that the Moonlight Greatsword could beat shields in Demon Souls. I thought that was actually good because, you know, there was a lot of really powerful shields in that game too. So if you were an int build and somebody had like a shield with good magic resistance, you could just run up to them with the Greatsword and just hit them a couple times. Just scare them. Yeah, and HP regen, I did a stream of a Faith build that was using it. And, you know, you have the Blessed Weapon, you have the healing ring that heals you over time, and then you have the Adjudicator shield. And then you're just recovering so much fucking health. It's insane. Well, they're different because even in Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, there still are Ravens. It's just that when you hear them talked about, they're not called Armored Cores, they're called Normals. And Nexts are the next generation Armored Cores. And Lynx, they like psychically interact and interface with their Nexts. So you have to basically be Human Plus or, you know, new type style to be able to use one of those. Although General Armaments has the new Sunshine program, which lets people with low psychic acuity build tolerance up and be able to pilot Next. Which is like Marigold, you know, who's green, uses her emblem. Had no psychic ability, but she went through the new Sunshine program and then could pilot Nexts.
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Yeah, and there's like this barrier around them that makes it so they don't die when they quick boost.
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Have I been detected, though?
It's a Raven. Abort mission and terminate the hostage.
This is a nightmare mission. I'm never going to do this mission. This is like literally a nightmare. Maybe if I fly on top of the buildings and just shoot them from up there, I don't know.
You must remain undetected. Avoid using your boosters.
Oh, you can't even use your boosters.
Main system engaging combat mode.
So if I just use my boosters, I lose? Because then there's no way to get on the buildings. Let me see. Oh, there's a height limit. I'm a very sneaky giant mech. Oops.
Been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
How am I not hitting this guy? There we go.
detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Who knew rockets were the best stealth weapon?
You've been detected. Destroy the enemy before he warns the others.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. We'll take it from here, Raven.
That wasn't so bad.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
All I had to do was just not
normal
use the machine gun. And it was easy. Incredibly boring mission, though. Kind of surprising that it exists. Like, if you're trying to stealthily do something like that, you wouldn't call a Raven. You would just, like, drone strike. Or, like, use a laser from space. Oh, there was only one mission there. Oh, never mind, there's more. Eliminate unmanned weapons. Okay.
A sizable force of unmanned
Oh shit!
rampaging through one of our satellite
It's
cities.
it's the aliens. It's this disruptors from AC2.
Your targets are referred to as disorders and were originally discovered on Mars. We'll look into the reason for their manifestation. All citizens have been evacuated from the city, so that won't be a
Look at that
concern.
car, dude.
But we'll
Hell yeah, look at that
minimize
car.
Any further damage to its infrastructure.
Sick looking car. Check out my 99 Honda Civic. Silent police.
Main system engaging combat.
Oh, I don't have a bio targeter, do I? Oh well. It's gonna be tricky to find all of them then. Man. You don't realize how much the red lines help with the rockets until you have to blind fire machine guns. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to blow up your car even though you asked me not to. My bad, bro. And also, one thing I forgot to note about the Demon's Souls remake that I'm really looking forward to is it takes a really long time for things to load in Demon's Souls. So having that load fast would be really cool. Oh yeah, I know. It's basically like running off of a PCIe Gen 4 SSD. It's kind of like Microsoft's Direct Storage, which has been, you know, a thing on PCs for a while. Do you think they're going to let you level up at Archstones, or do you think you're going to have to keep going to the Maiden. I hope they make it so you can do both. Because having to go through the loading screen every time to see the Maiden just to level up is kind of a humongous pain in the ass. So it'd be cool if they let you do that at the Archstone, but it won't matter as much if the loading is really short. Because it was just a nightmare on PS3 because of the loading screen, but I guess it doesn't matter if it's not there anymore. Just snap your fingers and you're next to the Maiden in Black to level up. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if the only reason why I even brought it up was just because of the loading on the original. It made it so if you wanted to like level up, you would have to go through like 2.5 minute loading screens just to level up. Because the Maiden's at the Nexus, so you have to go to the Nexus, then you have to leave the Nexus. Can you kill your friend for me? How many are there of these fucking things? I got 2 more shots and then I'm gonna have to quit the mission. I'm almost dead too. I've got 2 rockets left. Not having a biosensor is definitely a fuck up on my part. I'm gonna need a biosensor and a blade, probably. I thought I heard somebody shooting. Oh my god, this is like the last guy, isn't it? And I missed a rocket. Yikes. Alright, I'll throw the Kawasawa on for this mission. I'll take the Kawasawa, the rockets, and a blade. Need my arms. Oh, I already... Never mind. Let's get the Kawasawa on. Let's get the Moonlight on. Okay, good. I'm like 100 short. Oh, wait, I need a biosensor. Hold on. There we go. Now I should be able to do it. I've noticed that Earth Central kind of sucks mission-wise. There's a stealth mission and then a long-ass mission like this. Whoa. Where'd he go? Pretty nice having a biosensor, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's general like movement and balance changes in this game to some of the parts. But my ammo is different. I think it normally has 50 in both 2 and Another Age. But I have that back part that gives me 10% more ammo for everything. So I've got 5 extra Kawasawa shots and 2 extra rockets, I guess. I like how with the Kawasawa, it gives them time to blow up. But with the rockets, they just explode immediately, and they're gone. Because the rockets are so fucking strong. Yeah, the recoil from shots into combos is never fun to have it done to you, but it's always fun to do to someone else. Like, there's stun on getting hit by the Kawasawa, and the Kawasawa shoots so fast in, like, AC1, that multiplayer in AC1, it's just like, if you get hit, you're dead. Good luck. There's so many ways to just get stunned to fuck in Armored Core 1. Nice shot. Yeah, getting Moonlight chained. If you get, like, hit once by the Moonlight, chances are you're gonna get hit a second time. Just because the way blades work.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed.
Yeah, okay. So I think there was like another group past the ones that were left last time, so I wouldn't have been able to kill it anyway. I don't know if I want to stick with a Kawasawa for a little bit. I mean, the Kawasawa is just so good, but they give it to you anyway. Like, you can buy it for fairly cheap, so I don't really think it's cheating in this game. But I still think I'm going to switch back to the machine guns. Just because I like them. Just barely overweight, dude. Even more rockets. I'll take it. Yeah, the thing is with rifles versus assault rifles or machine guns in this game is that they usually do, you know, somewhat close damage to each other. So the fact that you could have 300 rifle shots and fire them out so quickly with the arms, the machine gun arms are just like fucking incredibly powerful. I wouldn't say they're as good as like the Kawasawa though. Oh, escort mission, my favorite.
We've just been informed that Emerald is planning an attack on our transport convoy. We want you to escort the convoy and ensure its safe passage.
Wait, what area is this one? I want to make sure if there's any secret. Olnart Bay City. You see. Okay, yeah. Test defense systems. Okay. So I think that's this one.
We've just been informed that the transports will be crossing Ford Bridge in Colnart Bay City.
Oh yeah, there's the plasma shotguns.
It's a prime location for an Emerald attack.
Arms that if you limiter release, you could just like mash it and just melt things. It's fucking insane.
Please escort the convoy while it traverses the bridge. If the convoy comes under fire, your top priority.
Your top priority is its defense.
The safety of the city. You'll be reimbursed if no attack occurs, but our information is rarely wrong, so be prepared.
Be prepared. Okay, here I go, lady. I'm going. LCC. Good old Steve Blum. I think my favorite is GA America's guy from Armored Core 4 Answer.
We're counting on you, Raven.
Oh, this song's a jam.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm probably going to lose because this has been a pretty bad beginning because I didn't know which way they were coming from. And I kind of just flew forward expecting them to come from the front. But I think it'll ultimately be okay, maybe. Just have to keep scanning the perimeter and the horizon. I might have to switch to rocket mode here.
Raven, do something now!
You're fine. Look, the exit's right there. You made it. Look, you did it. Oh fuck, there's more. No! That was like the last guy. I just wanted to barely pull it up. I got it too aggressive. Just a little too aggressive. I should have just stayed over. I should have limited release is what I should have done. Oh. Thought I was just gonna go back into the mission. I think I can do it with what I've got. I've just got to be a little more careful.
It seems like the information was correct. We're counting on you, Raven.
I think I lost one of these guys like right off the bat. I'm kind of good with rockets. I don't know. Oh. I guess I missed those guys. Didn't quite see them on the horizon. Firing it from the right side is tripping me up a little bit with these middle rockets. Fuck. I literally am not allowed to go out there, but they're allowed to chase them out.
We made it. Many thanks, Raven.
Alright. Convoy radio operator and I are going out on a date. It's decided. We're dating. Had to go through all that effort. Willow Plain. Yeah, I guess we just keep doing missions. Is there any more here? Oh yeah, this one. I gotta survive for like 3 rounds to get a part or something, so I'm gonna save.
This mission request will require you to assess the strength of Belena's defense network, laid out along the Verlaine coast. The area of operations is closely monitored by Belena, and once a breach has been detected, I can assure you that if you are discovered, fight for as long as you can. There are no please do not think that this means you should take the mission lightly. You'll be
So I have to make it through 3 rounds, and then I get some stuff, I guess. A back weapon, apparently. Napalm missiles.
Main system engaging.
That sounds kind of cool, napalm missiles.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. The transport plane is ready to evacuate your OC.
These guys are so small, they're hard to hit with the rockets. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, hit the tank! Definitely,
You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's the one. I had to wait until she says that, and then I'm allowed to leave.
Mission objective achieved.
Need my queen to allow me to go home. Damn, I barely made any money off that shit. Better get the part. No part? Hold on, let me look at the thing. I've got a list of where the secret parts are. I didn't want to look up exactly what you have to do. I have to wait until she tells you it's okay to leave 3 times. So 3 times longer than that? Do I have to kill anything? I'm guessing it's just like dodge for that long. Doesn't sound so bad, but I'll do that later. Oh, it's gone. So that would mean I would need to like... Forgive me, sorry. That would mean I would have to either load to do it again, or I would have to wait until the very end when I have a list of missions to be able to get it. So I'm gonna load, do that again. Actually, no, that's like a huge pain in the ass. I'll do it later. Having to wait there until she, like 3 times longer than that, that's just boring. It's not very fun.
A contingent of enemy ships is rapidly approaching the 23rd district of Connaught Bay City. This district is home to our naval shipyard and is where construction of the company's newest warship is underway. The invaders have been identified as part of Emerald's fleet. We believe that they are going to attempt an amphibious landing in an effort to halt the construction of our new warship. Attack the Emerald forces from the bridge at the entrance of the bay and prevent their high-speed battleships from making a successful landing. Once they pass the line of buoys, it will be very difficult to keep them from reaching their objective.
So I probably want to have floating legs for this. Is just by the sound of buoys.
If even one ship slips through, the operation will be deemed a failure.
I'm gonna put on some floaty legs. These are tanks, right? I want hovers. Here's a hover. And I can fit it. How about a hover that is a little faster? Now this is what I'm talking about. Look at this thing. This thing's barely even recognizable as like a humanoid anymore. This is what I'm talking about. Purpose-built robotics. Don't need everything to look like a human.
A contingent of enemy ships.
Got no hands, got no legs. Just guns and boosters.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected just up ahead. The buoys indicate the line you have to decay. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
Dang, I only have to do one shot. I thought I had to do two at least, but I only have to do one. I'll be fine on ammo. Do you think they expect you to not think about using flying legs? Because with flying legs, this is like really easy. Like otherwise, you would have to be killing them from the bridge, right?
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We'd like you to launch an attack on Belena's Verlaine Coast Defense Network. In an effort to keep the pressure on Belena, we're preparing an attack on their factories in Colnut Bay City. The defense network consists of gun batteries strewn over a wide area. Any attempt to attack...
Okay, I'll try this with hover legs. Yeah, I would probably... I mean, you could do cannons on, like, a tank spread from there. You could have a lot of ammo for that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals.
Nice. Oh, I landed down there. I quit because I thought I was going to fall out of bounds. Oh, I landed, dude. Fuck. Oh, well. Just do it again. This is kind of funny. I thought for sure I was falling out of bounds. Good luck, Raven.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
The hatches are open. Okay, so there's some in there. Specific intervals? Well, what makes the intervals change? Oh well, I'll just start killing the ones on the other side, I guess. With my sniper rockets. These turrets are really having a difficult time by me just going left and right in front of them. Oh, well, never mind. That guy's employee of the month. Well, this is a really heavy hover. I mean, this is like the heaviest one. It's like specifically designed for high load. You could use one of the faster ones and be going like really quickly. What makes them open up? Oh, that not okay. I guess it really is just waiting. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that didn't hit it? This one I have not seen open once. Oh.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what causes them to open. It says different intervals, so it could be like time interval or distance. Yeah, that's what the other thing I was thinking is maybe I'll just back up and then he opens, so I guess I just had to be far away. What if you only had blade energy left and you were out of ammo? You just had to restart.
Ford Bridge, one of Kolnar Bay City's main traffic arteries. The hostile forces have surrounded the area. To our horror, a scan that was run on the area discovered that the invader... If these devices are detonated, we don't know how much time is left.
Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
Oh. Yeah, this is kind of be a nightmare if you didn't use hover legs. Oh, it's on this side. Is there one on every single support beam? I must have missed one. Oh, there it is. It's in the dark. Oh, there's more?
You're almost out of time. Hurry.
Why is it so hard to see these fucking things then? I just don't see them. Are they on the other bridge's supports? Oh, that's got to be the last one.
Mission objective achieved.
Nice.
System switch to normal mode.
You know, I just had to make it a little more interesting. I always knew where it was. I just wanted to make it, you know, suspenseful. Good television. Destroy submarine. Okay.
A war is being waged in the depths of the Arcad Ocean, as each corporation vies for control of key ocean transport routes. Zeomatrix and Balena must not be allowed to monopolize these. We're requesting your assistance to ensure that they do not. The target is a submarine owned by Balena. Our sources indicate that it will be departing its berth on Falane Coast tonight. Destroy the submarine before it can reach the ocean and submerge. We ask that you carry out this request as quickly.
Okay, yeah, I can blow up a sub. Why not? You know, just an AC. Just go up against the sub, sure. Make sure to put on your scuba gear. Oh god, am I gonna have to get shot? Oh, it's gonna be like coming down the canal. Okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Raven, we can't recover you with that AC around. Destroy it. Enemy AC detected.
There's an AC here? Damn it. Well, at least they'll be down here. Yeah, there they are. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to have to do things after the sub. So I just jumped in the hole and got shot to death at the very beginning. A shame. I wish they would have told me about the AC before. Like, oh, you already finished your mission, but surprise, an AC's here. We can't pick you up. Our bad. Come on, you gotta do better than that. Lives are at stake, especially mine. An entire company's net worth in the form of a robot. I'll just stay up top and rocket it from up top. I'll probably end up still taking a bit of damage from the helicopters, but I can kind of kill them off as they come in.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
There's so many of the flying enemies. Holy shit.
Help is on the way.
Okay.
Enemy AC detected. Raven, we can't recover you with that AC.
Oh my god, just get up there. Why is this slanted? I'm just trying to blame something. I should have just gotten up there. That was oh god. If my finger wasn't being mashed on X to fly there, I would have thought to shoot him with the rocket because he was right in front of me. Oh my god. There's so many helicopters. Look at all these helicopters. What can you do against such power? Oh my god. There's like a million helicopters around the damn thing. It's like the bigger threat than the AC is just getting overheated by all their rockets. This is a pretty interesting mission. I'm kind of surprised. There's actually something beyond just flying into the ravine and shooting the submarine. There's actually some stuff. I might switch back to my reverse joint. I don't really need to be flying. I could just shoot it from up top. I would have more defense and AP.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Raven, we can't recover you without ACU. Destroy them. Enemy AC detected.
Oh my god, I can't dodge dance because I'm a fucking flying unit right now. Never give up. Never give up. Okay, I give up. Moments before disaster, I was already dead. But I definitely need real boy legs. Him hitting me with the pistol, which is like the easiest thing in the game to dodge, is just really difficult when you're hovering because you can't jump. Let's garage. There we go. It should be a little better. The AC isn't even really hard at the end. It's just I literally was already almost dead from the fucking helicopters. How do they have so many helicopters? You could just spawn them infinitely. I guess helicopters are cheap compared to ACs, so if you can throw 100 helicopters at an AC, it's probably more cost effective.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Raven, we can't. Enemy AC detected.
See, this is going much better just because I can dodge dance. You're starting to feel them getting better at making AI here. Because in AC2, the enemy ACs, although they were way better than Master of Arena and Project Phantasma, they were still kind of never really felt complete from an AI perspective. Like this fight here felt like what you expect out of like Last Raven a little bit. Although Last Raven, the enemy AI is just so crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's crazy, and they cheat, and but the main thing is that they actually react to what you do too. And I mean, you could also consider some of the Human Plus use in from other, like pretty much throughout the entire series is cheating. But oh, I guess I'm done on that node now, but it's not completely filled. Oh no, this one isn't completely filled. This one is, okay. I still have some missions down here, so. Yeah, I mean, the most famous one is on the hardest one. You just fly up to the top, the AI flies into a corner, and you just blade them. The speedrun of Last Raven is pretty cool, too, because of it, but there's still a lot of quitting missions because you don't necessarily have to win them to progress the story, which is always lame.
We've finally located the headquarters.
Like, if you watch some Armored Core speedruns, it's literally enter the mission, quit the mission, enter the mission, quit the mission, enter the mission, quit the mission, do one mission, and then, you know, that's it.
Attacks on our transport planes, which they detect.
There are some good ones speedruns of some of the games, though.
We can't let this opportunity pass us by.
I think doing all missions in this game would be pretty fun. It would be long, though. It'd be like a 4 or more hour.
This is still unconfirmed, but we'd like you to take charge just in case.
Yeah, Zenata. That's the one where you just fly up, and then you just blade her to death.
You'll probably be detected before you reach the crater, so be prepared.
Destruction of enemy forces. Okay. I can destroy things. I'm good at that. Ring wave.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I wonder why they made the AI even crazier in the PSP version. Like, why? I think maybe it's because people saw how easy it was to game it in the PS2 version. And they were like, fuck that. Miyazaki's like, nah, turn it up.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Elnett, have you seen the fly up strat? Where you just fly up and blade her? It's so easy to do. But the thing is even in a game where it's like, okay, well, here's a really easy way to just own them. It's like, you could always just not do that and still have a good fight. But it lowers like the, you know, the notoriety of the boss, because it's like, Gwyn is easy. You can just parry him, you know, that kind of deal. Although that's like an intended game mechanic. It's a little different than, like, you know, flying up and they get stuck in a corner.
A
successful campaign of deception has enabled us to lure Bureau forces to the Burrows Hill battlefield. This is a perfect opportunity, and one we must take advantage of.
You know what? I may as well. How far into this am I? Let me look at my percentage. 40. Okay, I'm 40% in. If it doesn't get like really difficult, I might just play the whole game today.
A successful campaign of deception has enabled us to...
Yep. Kill the enemy. Got it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Whoa! These guys are real. They've got Kawasawa sounds. They're all dying because... Oh, this guy's different. Or is he? No, he's not.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I am slowly accumulating wealth and power in the Burrows Hill. Let me see if there's anything in Burrows Hill. Doesn't look like it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll put on a intro video here. Is this it? No, I want this. Hello. And welcome back to the web stream.
Our deployment team was just about to leave the Burrows Hill battlefield when they were trapped by a contingent of government forces. The enemy hasn't launched an attack, but they are preventing the deployment team from escaping. This is probably an effort to draw in and slaughter any who would attempt a rescue. Only the Bureau of Control could sink this low.
Only the government could do something so evil.
We cannot afford to fall into their trap. Please, rescue our comrades.
Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
Main system.
Oh, I have friends.
Raven, we're out of ammo. Cover us while we make a run for it.
Cover us while we make a run for it. I'll cover you, little homies. Or I'll try with my machine gun. Whoa. Come on, secondary lock. There we go. Damn it, I missed. I'm actually doing all the math for the vectoring on my rocket launches by hand. That's just how fast I am.
Got to help me. I'm the only one left.
I'm trying to help you. Just go. Little dude is literally off the map, but they're sending more enemies.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That was a pretty good song. I don't think I had heard the song for this zone yet. That's a pretty good beat. Pretty funky. Recover research materials. Okay.
One of the planes we used to transport research materials was involved in an accident. Its last confirmed location was in the vicinity of the Gihen crater.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
Please recover the materials.
enriched uranium. Please go grab it for us.
It's possible that other corporations are aware of the situation and will attempt to recover the materials themselves. Remember, the research materials and the details relating to this mission are highly classified.
Mm-hmm. All the baby blood, we gotta get it to the president's office. Gotta make sure the president stays fresh on baby blood. Don't want him looking wrinkly. Listen to that beat. This is cool.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We've got a strong bio reading on the scanners. Be careful.
Are you saying I smell? Did you? She just said she got a strong BO.
Incoming message from Zeo Matrix.
Strong BO rating.
destroy all biological organisms.
Whoa. There's bugs. Big jump bugs. They jump big. Look at them. They're like giant fleas. Except they do flips. And shoot rockets. I guess those are like slug rounds, actually. Yeah, I get it, slug rounds. From Software, you're so clever. Oh! These guys look like Kingsfield enemies, rather than Armored Core enemies. They shit. I guess that's acid because it's so hot. It's doing like damage to me with its heat.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
So what, the material was the bugs, and then the bugs got out, and then they wanted us to kill the bugs? Okay. Why not just bomb it? Why not just bomb it? Maybe they wanted to see if they could get the bugs back safe. Eliminate the Raven.
I'd like your assistance in a rather delicate matter.
I'm gonna save first. Haven't saved in a minute. Man, there's some, for whatever reason, saving just gives you a good feeling, you know? It feels good to save. Feels good.
I'd like your assistance in a rather delicate matter.
This guy's like, I need to break up with my girlfriend. Help me out, buddy.
And one very capable pilot. He has impeded my progress in the arena, and I can't get sponsors until he's out of the way.
I like this guy. This cowboy-sounding motherfucker is out to get these ad revenue money, big bucks.
Engaged in a mission near Burrows Hill. We'll
Like,
launch our attack
actually kind of interesting.
and is on his way back to base. I'll repay my debt to you in full once the mission is complete and I've obtained sponsors.
Okay, sure. If you are willing to pay me money, I will kill your girlfriend. I'm a Raven. It doesn't matter what you want me to do. I'll do it, apparently.
Thanks for coming. Sorry to have to disappoint you, but there's no target AC. I was hired to take you out. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh no, I've been double-crossed by the double-crosser. Okay. He kind of just forgot. I don't know if he realized he was getting shot. Like, he was just standing there, and I just opened, well...
What a pathetic excuse for a Raven.
Deer Hunter.
This is Deer Hunter. Commencing attack as planned.
This is Deer Hunter. I like this song, theme of Deer Hunter. Is he coming in for a hug or what? Why is he getting so close? You!
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Does that mean I get the sponsors? Right, that would mean I get the sponsors, right? New areas available. Okay. That's cool. All I had to do is murder 2 fellow Ravens. Now I get to go to a new place. I'm already halfway through the game by mission count, I think.
We're requesting your help with an attack on a military supply depot belonging to the Indies.
Yeah,
The attack
we're
is
booking.
part of our continuing effort to splinter their organization. The facility is located in a
You can't import from Armored Core 2 another age into AC3, can you?
into a warehouse for storing contraband. According to our reconnaissance team, the facility is an important one given the number of units they've committed to its defense. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, so it's a fresh start at 3? That kind of sucks.
The reconnaissance team also indicated that an AC supply vehicle was discovered on site.
Oh well, that's no big deal.
Of its presence. Your target is the lead MT.
That just means I may not be as eager to get 100% in this game.
Without any problem. We can't express the importance of this mission enough. Defeating the Indies now will prevent them from launching attacks against us in the future.
Yeah, okay, I do remember Nexus being fresh. Yeah, it is cool that you could bring over your emblems. At least they made that consideration.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The lead MT must be nearby. Please venture further into the facility.
Yeah, and it's not like up through all of the, like from 1 to 3, there's not really much difference. And when you say we could have had an AC that's remastered that has 1 billion games worth of content, that's Nexus. But I get what you mean, like something that actually had every mission. Am I going backwards? Yep. I should have realized that by the fucking enemies on the map. I need to go in here. It was better than just that though. The reason why Nexus is so good is it has, like, you know, a pretty good story. It's got a pretty good original content for being a new Armored Core game. It's not the best, but it's good, and it fixed almost every single one of the major problems that I had with Silent Line. So, like, humongous improvement, so it gets the thumbs up for that. And then on top of that, the second disc is like all the most memorable missions from previous Armored Core, or the PS1 Armored Cores. And that's why Nexus is so fucking cool. It's a good Armored Core game on its own, and then the second disc is like, man, playing these missions again is great.
vehicle detected.
like doing the final boss from Project Phantasma, like it's just really cool. Just really cool. And if I get what you mean, if nowadays if they made Armored Core and it was like HD, you would want to have essentially every single one of the games on one game, right? Because Armored Core games are like really short. So if you're going to be like releasing them as a collection, it needs to have as much content or more than Nexus. And honestly, I would think you would need Armored Core 1, Phantasma, Master of Arena, 2, maybe not 2 Another Age. You would want 3 Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven. So you could skip things like Formula Front. You could skip things like, you know, Ninebreaker. Maybe leave off some of the arenas. Like the EX Arena for Master of Arena, you could probably leave that out. But you would want like all the main content from the main games in one big HD collection. That'd be great. With, you know, modernized controls as an option. I'm supposed to be just killing everybody, right? Oh, no. Okay. I have a target. From Software has always been a very prolific company. It's only more recently that they've just became a 1 studio house kind of thing, or like a 2 studio house. Because they used to have like 6 teams going at a time. You had like Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 4, Demon Souls, Armored Core 4, like all of those were all in development at the same time. It's like crazy. I'll save again, sure. Yeah, and the funny thing is then Armored Core reviewed very poorly because it didn't have analog control. Meanwhile, From Software is over here like, this was a PS1 game last month. You can't, like, we can't help it. We literally have no time. It was a really fucking good PS1 game that they somehow ported to PS2. Old Avalon. Special arena appearance. This, am I gonna fight Saber?
This mission comes directly from our company, Concord Corporation. We're sponsoring a special arena event.
Ooh, this girl's got a nice voice. It's like Smokey.
The event is a battle between the Ravens of Earth and Mars. After careful consideration, you have been selected to participate.
Oh. So I think you can get complete all missions. Okay, so never mind. There's no special things to get here. It's just complete all missions.
Your opponent is Zaltok, a top-ranked Raven from the Martian arena. The winner will receive a reward paid for by the Concord Corporation.
Isn't this like a really fucking hard level?
To this event, please give them a performance they'll be hard-pressed to forget.
I think this is like a really fucking hard level. I think. I'm remembering pain. Bad dream. Yep, this is it. This is a bad dream.
Let me see just what kind of skill an Earthraven has.
Let me see.
System engaging combat mode.
He's a flyboy, huh? Oh. Yeah, this guy sucks. I must be thinking of some other battle.
Mission objective achieved.
Maybe you have like a rematch with him or something. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty simple. Just boost backwards and shoot. This, honestly, this and Armored Core 2, I would say this menu is like the best menu of all time. I'm not even kidding. Like the Armored Core 2 menu, I would say is a little bit better than this since it's like a full circle and has more options. But this is a really fucking good menu. Like the sounds, like the perfect sounds. It's fast, it's responsive. Like what more could you want? Got good music. Right. The thing is, though, is that it was specifically
from the Concord Corporation.
like there were analog sticks on the PS1.
We are extending an offer for you to participate.
It's just that they hadn't really figured out what to do with them yet. I guess is what. I guess you're kind of right.
The Raven known as Zaltok.
But
This is the same Raven that lost. the
people
last
just
time
wanted to be able to use the analog sticks.
He has expressed a strong desire to fight you.
But you know, it's just they didn't have time to do it because basically Sony was like, we need games to put on the PS2, and they were like, well, we could do Eternal Ring and we could do Armored Core 2. We're gonna have to take them because they're PS1 games, and then basically upgrade them to be PS2 games.
Welcome to the arena. This battle is a rematch between two deadly opponents. A handicap will be given to the loser of their last encounter. Enjoy the fight.
I could care less about my reputation.
I could care less about my reputation. This guy, I like the hate. I'm digging the hate. He's like a good character. Man, look at him go. Are you gonna... Does he ever come down? Whoa, I'm actually pretty low on health. Oh boy. Those orbital lasers. I'm quitting. It's really just him flying at the beginning that whole time was where I was just like, you know, taking damage. I don't think he would honestly be that bad if he just didn't do that big long fly at the beginning. I'm gonna load that one because I don't know. Because they said there's like a handicap if you lose, so I'm just gonna load. And it's not like any of the other arenas where you get to pick where you fight. So I can't like pick an area with like a low roof. So he has this whole orb to fly around in. Yeah, slapping him in the subway.
Welcome to the arena. This battle is a rematch between two deadly opponents. A handicap will be given to the loser of their last encounter. Enjoy the fight.
I could care less about my reputation. As long as I defeat you, that will be enough.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh my god, the lasers. Can I kill the lasers? I can. It's got so many missiles. Can you die already, please? Yes! That rocket was tight. Just fucking
System switch.
got him while I was turning. I'm proud of that rocket. That was a good rocket shot. Just barely saved my ass. I'm not quite back to Rocket God status, but I'm getting close. Oh, now I gotta kill him.
We've just put out a contract on a Raven and would like you to take charge of the mission. The target is a member of the Raven Order, but also shows signs of allegiance to the Indies. Ravens are allowed to choose their sponsors, but when doing so pits them against us, they must be ready to face the consequences. Let this be a lesson to others. Your target is aware that his actions are making waves, and he is being very cautious. Until recently, locating him has been an effort in futility. However, he slipped up, and by doing so has provided us with the information we need. His whereabouts this evening are now known to us, and we want you to pay him a visit. Our information indicates that he will not be alone. Should you encounter
Okay, kill everyone. Got it.
as a result of this mission, you'll be taken care of by us. Please.
Okay, I'll do it. Here I go. I'm going. Old Avalon just full of dudes to fight. Just gotta kill them all. 51%, huh? See about that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
What was the point of the hallway? Just start me here.
Who are you? How dare you interrupt?
How dare!
Let's put our battle on hold and take care of this pest. I'll help out.
Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
did I just break into like an arena fight? Now I gotta fight two dudes. Holy fuck, how many missiles this guy got? Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I need grenade arms or something, dude. I gotta throw grenade arms on. I have to go back to the garage. I'm overweight. I'm too fat. I'll get rid of the middle missiles. Or the middle rockets. I'm coming for you, buddy. They're gonna make me fly down that long-ass hallway again. Operation name unfinished, like this game. Haha.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Who are you? How dare you interrupt? Let's put our battle on hold and take care of this pest. I'll help out. Sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell is going on? What do you even do? You need like a jammer? I might try a jammer. If I can throw a jammer on... I think what I need to do is I need to get under the cover, you know, that ledge. If I get under there, his missiles won't hit me. And I think I can use a jammer. I want to keep my large rocket. I think I'm going to just have to go with that. Okay. Kind of a long wind up to actually get to that part because you have to go through a cutscene. And you have to go through the hallway.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Gotta make sure to turn my shit on before I go out there. That second to like turn on my extension after the cutscene, I could get hit by the missiles if I don't do it fast. So I gotta do it fast.
How dare you interrupt? Let's put our battle on hold and take care of this pest. I'll help out. Sounds like a plan.
It doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay, I can't waste shots. Gotta keep my shots reasonable here. Big boys up top. I'm trying to wait for him to come down because I don't want to fight him up there because his rockets and his missiles are going to fuck me up. If I'm under here, his missiles will just hit this. So, let me try and do something here. Trying to get him to waste a bit. Because the main thing is like getting hit by the missiles doesn't do much damage, it's the overheat. So as long as I can get a little bit of damage and then come back and then let the heat go down and maybe sneak some shots at him. Okay, he's landing. Damn it. Fuck. I think he's out of ammo. Oh, he's not. Not out of ammo. This guy's got a lot of AP. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more careful with these now, because I thought he was like literally almost dead, but not quite. Oh, great. He's got rockets too, or is that his bazooka? How did that? Oh, it did hit him. Okay. I was like, how did that not hit him? There we go.
This situation is unheard of. We must meet with the Bureau.
See, that was easy.
In any case, your mission is complete. Return to base.
It was easy. Just needed the jammer and needed to get him to waste his missiles. Oh my god. At least they paid up. Need my machine guns back. The grenades are really good for fights like that, but these things are just so good general use. It's really hard to not use them. And I can switch back to these suckers. Damn, even this? Okay, yeah, it's like 400 over. I'm gonna keep the ECM thing. I don't really know how much that ECM thing did or if it contributed anything at all, but okay, so there's... I haven't done 2 missions there. There's a mission here. It did a lot. Well, that's good.
Earth Central, the government's capital city, is under attack by a Raven. Ravens are strictly forbidden from entering the Earth government's domain. Our garrison is in pursuit of the... We could easily remove this pest with a massive display of force, but we'd prefer not to advertise that a Raven has penetrated...
The Earth government is ready to nuke the shit out of our own headquarters to kill this bastard, but we're gonna send you in instead.
And provide you with access to Earth Central. This is the first and last time a Raven enters the city through the front gate. The target has survived repeated attacks, suggesting that he is a fighter of great skill.
Okay. I'm sure this guy is very good. Memory symbol. Opponent Raven. Couldn't even tell us which one it is, huh?
I guess this is it. At least I'll be taking you with me.
The dude from the cover.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected. Please be advised, the target has backup.
Whoa, nice lag, buddy.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Lagged so hard he died. Did he actually have backup? I noticed I locked onto one other thing, but I guess he had like some really weak MTs with him. Ooh. Yeah, the spread bazooka is a pretty cool weapon. I've liked it ever since I saw Strung use it. Strung's pretty cool. Okay, so that done. This is not done, but I don't have a mission yet. Not done. I have Thorn Garden I can do. Go back up here. White Land, huh? Yeesh. Pulling up my collar here. Balboa City. Alright, we gotta defeat Rocky Balboa.
Plans have been set in motion for a raid on Zeomatrix's space development lab located in Balboa City. Zeomatrix scientists are hard at work there, planning for the redevelopment of the lunar surface. Our objective is to delay these plans and obtain materials related to the project. Your specific duty is to launch an assault on the forces defending the construction dock. Meanwhile, we'll use the confusion created by your attack to sneak into the lab. Once the attack begins, reinforcements are sure to be called in. You must keep them occupied until we've accomplished our mission.
Survive for the allotted amount of time. Okay. I've got to make it through the rounds, Rocky. You gotta go all 12 with me, Apollo.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That was my Sylvester Stallone impression. I hope you liked it.
Enemy intruder detected. All units converge on dock.
Whoa, my countermeasure missed. It went through it. Uh-oh. They just keep on coming. I could have just left one alive, I guess, and just not killed it. I mean, there'd be no way they could kill me in a minute with just one of them there. Oh my god. They're so evasive, dude. These guys are so squirrely, dude. Man, the mission lasted longer than the fucking song, dude. That is a no-no. If you're gonna do that, you gotta have a clean loop. You can't just stop the song and start it again. Oh no, they come out on a timer, because I didn't kill all of them that time.
That's enough. Please evacuate the area immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I almost died, dude. I only had 800 AP left. That would have been scary. Having to do that incredibly boring mission a second time? Yikes. I've got quite a lot of credits. Yeah, it has like 100 missions. It's like so many. Like obviously a lot of them are going to be filler. What is this area called? Balboa City. Let me make sure that there's... Okay. No, the only thing I have to do here is complete all the missions. I don't have any... There's no hidden parts.
We've just received word that an attack is being planned on our Space Development Laboratory in Balboa City. Our best guess is that the attackers aim to disrupt our ongoing redevelopment operations relating to Mars. But as of this briefing, we still do not know who they are.
Oh wow, I didn't know there was multiplayer missions and co-op missions. That's kind of cool.
This is due to the fact that so many different groups are willing to engage in hostilities against us.
Commencing hostilities.
Information pertaining to our redevelopment plans. A team of defenders is being assembled to deal with this upcoming attack. We'd like you to be part of this team. Your assigned sector is Space Dock Number 3. Destroy any who attempt to gain access to the facility. Our stance on this matter is shoot first, ask questions later. Good luck.
That sounds pretty cool. I might have to see if anybody else wants to play through this game. Or do like net play on it or something. Single girl. I'm looking for a boyfriend-free girlfriend.
Enemy AC detected. Seek and destroy.
Seek and destroy. Oh boy.
Another one? This isn't going as planned. No matter, I've still got a job to do.
Alright, Supernova, let's go. Why are you trying to fly? There's the roof here, buddy.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I killed him before my handler finished talking about how badass he was. That's kind of funny. Ah! Oh, is this gonna be like that mission in, what's it called? Well, I'm not talking like X-Link Kai. Yeah, you could use Parsec. That's one way to do it. Another way is you can, you can basically just, you know, it's kind of like just net play. I don't really know how it works on PCSX2 because I've never done it before, but on Dolphin it's like you connect to one person, there's one instance of the game running and you're both playing on different controller ports. I would assume that you could do that too with PCSX2.
Of an important corporate rival.
But it's really simple. Like I've done it with Project 64 and Dolphin before, but never on PS2.
Special train via the your city's subway system. Your mission assignment is to infiltrate the subway system and destroy the train.
The closer you are to the person, the better it works, though.
Making it a difficult target. But
So maybe I could do it after I move, because then I'll be closer to Broscape. I'm probably thinking too much into this. Quick fire. Oh, my opponent's the government.
Main system engaging combat.
Tell me about it, brother.
Incoming train.
Which way?
You've only got a moment to take care of the job. Stay calm.
Oh, okay. Which way, though? Oh, here we go.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't be that far, so netplay would work, or dot 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 blushed emoji. Oh, damn it. Having the menu in like the bottom left, I don't know. When you go out like this and it puts you in this menu, it's kind of hard to tell if you're in this menu or not. So when you come out and then you go into system, like I want to be going into mission, right? But it's just a little weird. It's a different layout than the typical Armored Core menu, because this is all about mission mode. There's nothing else to really do. So mission is like the entire backdrop.
plans are now underway to re-establish the defunct Martian division of our company. In an effort to fortify our position...
Remember when Mars Zeo Matrix went insane?
Shipping. Your mission target is the next generation space transport, IXA.
Ooh.
The spaceship is currently docked at Zeo Matrix's Space Development Laboratory. Given the size of the spaceship, its complete destruction would be both unreasonable and difficult. But by destroying certain key points, it could be rendered inoperable. Putting the spaceship out of commission would be a devastating blow to Zeo Matrix's interstellar transportation network. We're counting on you, Raven.
Yep, just destroy this battle barge for us, Raven. Sure. We can only pay you $20, but could you blow up this space station? Yep, I'll do it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven detected. Get the transport out of here now.
Destroy transport before it can escape.
What's the transport? Where is it? What am I blowing up? Was I not supposed to go down? I don't think I was supposed to go down. I see. I was supposed to go this way. Gotta wait for everybody to blow up all dramatically. This is very much so a tank tread mission. Whoa! Transport down here? No? Is it down here? No. Wait, is that it? No. Oh, I must have gone back the way I came. Okay, yeah, this is a lost cause, I would say. I was wondering why there was only people on the roof. It's because I killed everybody on the ground. But this is the way.
Dang it, the train's...
Make sure you destroy the engine. Mission failed. System switch
Okay.
to normal mode.
So that's pretty easy. As long as if I didn't turn backwards, I would have gotten that, so. Pretty straightforward. I was just I didn't realize that it was like, okay, there's 3 different areas and you have to find the one it's in. I was just thinking, oh, I'm already there, so. At least these missions are like, you know, one step farther than most missions are right now, at least. Because it's like, okay, instead of just blow up the ship, it's find and blow up the ship.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven detected. Get the transport out of here now.
Raven detected. Look, you can see him on the Raven detector.
Make sure you destroy the engine. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I love normal mode. My favorite mode. I have been hired by terrorists a few times, yes. But most of this is just corporate warfare, so you get hired by one company to destroy something or another company, so like, oh, this is how they're going to be able to get reestablished contact with Mars is with this ship, so we got to blow it up because we're the ones right now who have all the elevators and stuff, so we need to maintain control for transport between Earth and Mars, so we're just going to blow up their ship. That kind of stuff. Extreme capitalism warfare is kind of like one of the main themes of Armored Core. It's just corporate entities becoming so powerful that they can hire these Ravens and they have these massive armies and they're constantly fighting the other companies. Antares. Okay, so this is a Raven.
This request is being transmitted to you from Mars. I'm seeking the assistance of a Raven stationed on the Earth. My mission requires that I relocate from Mars to Earth. As a fellow Raven, you understand that under no circumstances am I allowed to reveal the details of my mission. I want you to sneak into Junction Station Bliss, located in Earth's Rapture Orbit elevator. Your mission is to attack the security detail station there. Once the lead MT has been taken down, security should be weakened enough to suit my purposes. I'm willing to pay very well and would appreciate your help in this matter.
Yeah, So, and on Mars, there's like, it was like crazy. Like Armored Core 2 is on Mars, and there's no government up there, really. It's just corporations. But on Earth, it's like they have a nice city, and they don't like ravens, and they don't want to let ravens in.
The target is a single MT. Find it and destroy it.
But they can't really do anything.
As you see fit.
It's like, you know, like what is the government? Like, let's say we wanted to have a war between Google and the United States. Like, okay. Would we want to do that? No. So let's just leave them be. You know, just let them do what they want. This is pretty nice. It's a pretty good looking area. A little laggy. Whoa, look at that. This is kind of cool. Look at this. This is like something you'd expect to see in like Metroid Prime or Dead Space. Not Armored Core. Gotta hit this guy a couple times. Yeah, in the future, plastics are really strong.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
The gates have been hacked. They won't open. Eliminate all opposition in this room.
Fucking Metroid kill doors, too.
The intruder has passed point B. Prepare to intercept.
He's made it past the third line! Oh, I thought that was an AC. He had a big gun, so I was like, that's an AC. Whoa. This is kind of a cool mission, I guess. Whoa! There's grenades from everywhere, Jesus. Oh man, you know what I just realized? I didn't watch the fucking episode of The Mandalorian that came out on Friday. Fuck. I gotta make sure I do that. I don't know why I thought of that right now. I think it's just because it's like I'm in this weird, big old mechanical metal place that's like going out to space. It made me think about shit like that.
The Raven is here. All units engage.
Oh, is that him? All unit.
Mission Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill everyone else. That would have been annoying to do with rockets and that low health. Yeah, I could, like, it's a video game, so I could, like, overboost into that glass and it would never break. Although, like, if you can't suspend your disbelief enough, it's like, okay, yeah, that would break, and now I'm mad. But it looked cool. Not really practical unless in the future you could have, like, essentially force fields. No missions. Alright, we're going to White Land. Infiltrate the ancient ruins. Let me see if there's anything in White Land. No, it doesn't look like it.
Due to the recent escalation in the Indies' terrorist activities, we will be increasing our efforts to suppress them. Our first step is to launch attacks on all of their bases. Please proceed to the group's Whiteland headquarters. Your objective is to seek out and destroy any of their forces taking refuge in the ancient ruins there.
Okay.
The Indies are using the ruins as a storage depot, and from all indications, they've amassed quite a cache of weaponry. Destroy any supplies you come across. Doing so will not...
Okay, so I get more money if I shoot boxes. Well, money has not mattered once in the game, so I'll make sure to do that for you.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'll make sure to waste all my good ammo for you.
AC detected. All units converge on the intruder.
Those are some big old boys up there, huh? Some big boys. Whoa. Whoa. Really big boys. That was sick. This is kind of fun, you know, hunting in all the corridors. Oh man, I should have blown up the boxes before killing him. I would have made more money. I didn't realize that that was the last guy. I need to edit my HUD so it has enemies remaining on it, so I don't make that mistake again. I'm pretty sure that's a hub option. Hub HUD. Let me make sure. Okay, that's in garage, I think. Yeah. I kind of like that, but this is the one I wanted. Pretty cool stuff, I mean, the customization on the HUD is impressive. You can have all this info, or if you just don't care, you could just leave it off. Arctic battle.
While conducting a survey in the Sven Iceberg area, one of our research teams made a remarkable discovery. A facility predating the Great Destruction, buried beneath the ice.
It was your mom.
However, the team we sent to secure the site was ambushed. We suspect that Zeo Matrix is involved, and that they hope to gain control of the facility for themselves. Our reinforcements are being overwhelmed by the sheer number of enemy units. If this is allowed to continue, we'll lose both the security team and the facility. Head to the front and eliminate those who oppose us. Should any of our units be damaged in the process.
Oh, stop crying. If we take any damage in a war, deduct it. Come on, dude. Fucking war.
Main system.
You're gonna have some casualties, my man. You're just gonna have to live with it.
There's no time for small talk, Raven. The situation looks bad. We need your help.
Oh, this sucks. I thought I was gonna be okay, but I wasn't. And I'm gonna sneeze. The game is using all of its dirty tricks to win.
MT1 destroyed.
Is there more coming or what?
MT2 destroyed. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
Easy.
Destruction of all enemy.
I can't tell you how many times these rockets have saved my ass.
Mission objective achieved.
Like, I could fuck up the entire mission, like lose 2 MTs without even realizing what's going on, and then just pull the rockets out, and it's fine. I lost money because my homies blew up, though. A little sad. Balboa is asking us to do this?
We've just learned that we were duped. The weapons cache you were sent to destroy the other day was a decoy. The actual weapons storage area is on
It's kind of
our
funny, a
level.
follow-up mission.
We want you to return to the base and launch another attack. Your objective is the destruction of all weapons storage containers.
Okay.
If the operation succeeds, the flow of weapons to and from the area will be halted. And at the same time, we will have weakened the Indies terrorist movement. Good luck.
Is it going to be like the same mission?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Descend vertical passage to reach lower level.
Is there a lower... Gotta find the lower passage. Is it in here? That's not a door? There's a lower passage. Oh, I found the lower passage. I guess there was just a hole in the floor I didn't see and I just fell down it. That's kind of funny. Fell through the hole before I ever saw it. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's got lasers. That rocket went right through the enemy. Oh, here it is. I'm actually running a little low on ammo, so I'm gonna start boosting past some dudes. Make sure I blow up all the crates. Is that it? Or are there boxes in like the beginning area? This is like a humongous mission. I think the problem is that I mixed some boxes in the beginning area. Oh. This is a really weird mission too, on top of being long. You gotta like hunt in this maze for these boxes. Everything's hidden behind walls. Yeah, I think I just missed one at the very beginning. I mean, look how long this is. Oh, did I get turned around somewhere? I think I did. I'm looking for the way up. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even have to output down. Yeah, they were having a Kingsfield withdrawal. Okay, so there's none up here. So I just broke 2 walls and there's none up here. So I'm thinking that either there's only one up here or there's none up here and everything is down there. And I'm wasting ammo looking up here. So there must be a hidden wall that I did not go in. I went this way and there was a hidden wall. Is there anything else this way and said hidden wall? No? Okay. Everybody keep your eyes open for hidden walls. Oh, here we go. So there's more. There's even more than that. No breakable wall here. Breakable ceiling. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies too. No, I don't even own a Genesis. I probably wouldn't buy one either since I have the Mister. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That wasn't very good. I'm not gonna kill any more enemies. It's possible that I might need it. There's a lot of systems that I just haven't really ever collected for. The Genesis is just one of them, so I don't exactly want to keep a console around for it because I can have the whole library for it on my Mister. That would change if I, started finding deals on Genesis games and stuff like that. Of games I like, because that's how I usually collect, is I'll play through a game on like an emulator or something, and then I'll be like, this is good, I'll buy it. Or if it's like from a company that I like thoroughly trust and like people are recommending the game to me, then I would. Oh. Oh my god, this is the last one. Please just shoot it. Shoot it for me. Yes! Yes!
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, I had a friend at one of our old neighborhoods that had a Genesis, and we played it quite a bit. So there are games on the Genesis I like. It's just that, I've never owned one, so I haven't really bought games for it. The Nintendo 64, though, I have a lot of games for that. I've got a bunch of games I bought in Japan and ones that, I just have from childhood and things I've bought to play. The main thing I wanted to start collecting next was PC Engine stuff. But PC Engine is just really expensive, so I don't know when I'm gonna do that, if I ever do. Like, if you want Rondo, which is a PC Engine CD game, it's like over $200 just for the game. Not to mention you need like a PC Engine CD, which is like $400 if you want. Well, you can get them for cheaper and fix them up, but it's just expensive. But what did happen was Analog announced the Duo, which is a PC Engine Duo, which is, PC Engine plus PC Engine CD. And it supports the Hue cards and it supports the CDs. So once I buy that, I will likely start collecting PC Engine stuff. Because it'll be like, okay, now I can play, because there'll be some custom firmware that'll just let you play whatever ROM you have on your SD card that you want to do. So then I'll be able to play it a lot more, because right now on the Mister, I can play PC Engine Hue card games, but not PC Engine CD, which is the ones where that has the really good games. So I might do that. I might buy that Analog Duo and then buy a couple PC Engine CD games. Because the problem with the PC Engine CD is, one, it's not very well made, so it fails, and two, if you want to multi-region it, you have to like RGB mod, you got to do a bunch of different things to make it so, it's up to snuff. But if you're on a Duo, the Duo likely has those features built in. which would be cool. I wonder if you need the system cards, because the PC Engine runs off system cards, so that instead of getting like a firmware, you know, you would download a firmware, you would basically get a system update on a card for your PC Engine, and you would go plug it in, and it would be your it would be like your super system card, and it would have an updated firmware, and sometimes they had more RAM on them. So if you wanted to play like a Street Fighter or something, you would need a higher system version because it had RAM on it. So I wonder if they would support the cards or if the Duo itself would have that memory in there, so you wouldn't need a million different cards.
Judging from their last transmission, they encountered an enemy force consisting of MTs equipped for Arctic combat.
Arctic combat.
If this is the case, we are at a serious disadvantage and cannot guarantee that another attempt will yield better results. We therefore request your assistance. Please head to the northeast corner of the Whiteland region. Seek out and destroy the Zeo Matrix Patrol.
My problem right now, I'm not really getting any games or anything like that, like any older games, because I've kind of reached the point that I've bought everything I really, really want that isn't super expensive.
Main system engaging combat.
And like the last big game I bought was Kuon, which was $300 fucking dollars. There's no way, I don't think I'll ever spend that much on a video game again. And Kuon's good, so I don't really feel all that bad about it, but it wasn't exactly a good investment. Well, I would say it's a good investment because that game's only going to get more rare, and I'm going to take care of it, so it's going to go up in value. But it's hard not to feel disappointed when you spend $300 on like a 5-hour game. Especially one you could emulate for free. I got it, and I wanted it, I played it, and I have fun, and I don't have buyer's remorse, because I know, like I said, it's just going to go up in value. And I play it, and I still have fun playing it, so I'm sure the next time I play it, I'll have fun. And I almost streamed it on Halloween. I almost did, but I didn't know when you were going to be starting your Castlevania, so I figured I'd just watch. Any enemies anywhere? Any enemies? There's 14.2% of enemies left. Yeah, Rondo was pretty neat. You gotta do Chronicles next year.
Destruction of enemy forces confirmed. Nice job, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, I know that. I used to watch Lurk speedrun that game. And it's like 45 minutes. Which is pretty long for a Castlevania speedrun.
This is a rather unusual request.
Oh, God.
Numerous unmanned armored weapons of unknown origin attempts have been made to remove them from the facility. Our best guess is that it may be linked to relics recently discovered in the depths of the facility. In any case, we
my head has bio, right? I think it does. I'm gonna need it for this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh yeah!
There's no end in sight. Find the source of the problem and destroy it.
I think I gotta kill them all, right? Gotta go back and get those ones I skipped. She said like you can destroy the point, but yeah, I guess that didn't end the mission. It's my mission objective is to destroy these guys.
Just a few more. Don't give up now.
I'm giving up. Sorry. I can't help it.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Have you played the Curse of the Moon thing, Elnid? The classic style, the classic Vania style game that they made for Bloodstained or whatever. I think it's called Curse of the Moon. Ooh, I got thick. Are they good? Should I play them?
Balena Corporation, currently occupying a newly discovered research facility in Zam Desert, has repeatedly refused the Bureau's requests to monitor their activities. A research team was dispatched to investigate further, but all communications with them have ceased. We have no idea what it is that Balena is trying to hide, but it must be something significant, since they've been cooperative up until just recently. Please infiltrate the facility and investigate Balena's activities. Feel free to eliminate any resistance you encounter. Good luck.
Investigate it, huh?
Main system engaging combat mode.
We've detected an energy signal deep within the facility.
Oh my god. Metal Gear? Jesus.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
1 gig update. So I'm at like 60. How many am I at? Let me look. 64. So I've still got quite a ways to go. And I've already been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know if I have to keep going. This is going to be like a 9-hour stream or something. So I think I'm just going to stop now and have a meaty stream tomorrow to come back with where I beat the rest of it. So that leaves for like a decent length stream tomorrow, since the last missions are probably going to be harder. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and I don't know if Lost is still here, but thanks for free subscribing for 3 months. That's pretty cool. But yeah, see ya.